Finance. Winner takes it all game, the quarterfinals. As always, toss play a vital part. We have Michael Adams down at the center together with two captains and the match referee ready for the toss.
A very good morning to you. I'm here at the center for the toss, and we got the match referee, Mr. Gamini Disanayaka, and the two captains from Central Bank and Seylan. Seylan skipper will toss.
Head. Bowling head. Head.
So it was called heads, and heads Central Bank skipper has won the toss. මොකද්ද කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ?
මම මුලින්ම පන්දු රැකීමට තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
පන්දු රැකීමට. එතකොට මොන වගේ ස්කෝර් එකකට රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්නද බලන්නේ?
ඒගොල්ලන් 170ට අඩුවෙන් තියන්න අපේ බලාපොරොත්තුව තියෙන්නේ.
Right. All the best then. Right. Seylan skipper දැන් ඔයා toss එක දිනන මොකද්ද ඔයා කරන්න බලන්න?
අපි මුලින්ම පන්දු රැකීමට තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. කමක් නැහැ.
එතකොට මොන වගේ ටාගට් එකක් සෙට් කරන්නද බලන්නේද?
අපි බලන්නේ ලකුණු 200ට වැඩි ටෝටල් එකක් තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
හොඳට බැට් කරන්න වෙයි. All the best. Right. So the news from the center is Central Bank Central Finance have won the toss and they'll bowl first.
Thank you, Mike. As they say, the toss play an important role. Central Finance with the early advantage. Now it's about getting their strategy in front and restricting their oppositions, and they are expecting to restrict very strong Seylan Bank to a score around 170 runs. Will that be the case? Let's find out. Two very strong teams. Chanaka. It's bright and sunny here at MCA Grounds, Colombo 7. Here's the first ball. The quarterfinals of Mercantile D Division 50 overs tournament. Udesh Rambukwala, fast medium bowler. Central Finance winning 2 matches out of 4 in their group encounters, making their way as the best third place finishers. Here's the first ball. Little bit of away movement, heavy atmosphere. I have no doubts. The temperature reaching around 32 and atmosphere, just as I mentioned, very heavy. Humidity at least around 75%, I can tell you. Very, very important game. That's more like it. On a Yorker length, he almost dragged that one onto the stumps and finally managing to keep it away from the stumps. Excellent start for Rambukwala. He was hoping that one to move away, which is exactly what he started off his spell. Udesha Rambukwala. The second delivery on a Yorker length. And Gunathilaka having a tentative little poke at it. Almost dragged that one onto the stumps. He was lucky on that occasion. Once again getting that away movement. Gets it to point division and gets another single. They are off the mark. Sarala Gunathilaka and Nipun Gamage, 2 openers for Seylan Bank. Just as I mentioned, winning 4 out of 4. That's Rambukwala's figures. 12 wickets early dates, 3 for 52. And he has taken 3 wickets on 1 occasion, 6.48 average. Very decent. In mercantile cricket, you consider if you manage to maintain an average around 21, that's pretty decent. Lovely. Exactly the shape he was hoping for. Udesha Rambukwala. Not the tallest of bowlers. Here's Nipun Gamage's figures so far. 17 matches, 17.54. So he'll be definitely eyeing to improve that average. 79.17 strike rate. That's well bowled. Got 2 slip fielders, point, third man, cover, extra cover, mid-off. Customary fielding outfit It's been raining leading up to this weekend, and it's been a delayed start in today's games as well. Supposed to be start at 9:30. That's well ball, getting past the outside edge, just about an inch away from the outside edge. Excellent over, just a single. So it's a good start for Central Finance. Seylan Bank, 1 for no loss. Lovely pictures right in front of us. Mercantile Cricket Association ground. Always a nice place to play or watch cricket. Fantastic facility. And lots of Mercantile finals, semi-finals, second round matches, including the first round matches taking place here at MCA grounds. It's a special place, whichever way you look at it. Sarla Gunathilaka, 24 matches, 355 and century to go with the 250s and a century. Goes to tell you that he's a batsman of high pedigree. Karunaratne straight away, rolling his arm over and gets the first wicket for Central Finance, just as they expected. Very tentative, indecisive, chasing the delivery, moving away outside the off stump and paying the price. Sarla Gunathilaka's stay has been cut short. Fuller delivery, that's a previous delivery, and this is the dismissal. Square armish, just a bit of movement, and starting to wonder whether the batsman was unlucky on touching the mat. Whichever the case, now he has to walk back. Seylan Bank in early troubles. Gunathilak out for 1, and excellent start for Aruna Karunaratne. Experienced campaigner, this man. You can remember, did exceedingly well previous season as well. Winning the toss, putting your position into bat. This is exactly what you are expecting. Wickets. That will definitely slow down Seylan Bank for the first time maybe in this tournament. It's been smooth sailing for Seylan Bank during the first round, winning 4 out of 4. Won just about all their games quite comprehensively. But the quarterfinals, different kettle of fish. They are under pressure. Excellent start for Central Finance. A slip fielder waiting in anticipation. New batsman Sajid Gunathilaka. Excellent average, 2 centuries and 8 50s. Once again, well bowled. You generally get that prodigious bounce from a mat time and time again. Beautifully bowled, testing the techniques out to get previous dismissal. Shaping in towards the batsman and moved ever so slightly. Umpire had absolutely no hesitation whatsoever. Lovely. Short of a length of the back foot. Looks like a player got all the right techniques. Sajid Gunathilaka performed outstandingly well during this tournament as well. Central Finance generally does really well in this division, Mercantile D division cricket. If I'm not mistaken, previous edition too, they have reached the second round. Lets it go. Too much movement outside the off stump and given a wide. 2 umpires officiating today's game, Manjula Pushpakumara and Chintaka Gamage. to experienced umpires when it comes to mercantile cricket. Seylan Bank still on 2. Good cricket. Gentle push and gets a couple. No, they decided against it. Little tentative. Had they taken the first run quickly enough, they absolutely had the opportunity of coming back for the second run. Decided against it. Still, the scoreboard aren't ticking. That has been the problem for most of the teams during this tournament. Too many dot balls. Karunaratne. Excellent start. Just cannot ask for a better start if you are a gentle seam bowler. Lovely. Gentle hands. Dabbed it away and gets a single. Score moves up to 4 with that single. Karunaratne, the sort of a bowler, not providing too much of room outside the off stump. Inviting the batters to take a risk. Gunatilaka and Gamage. Huge responsibility. This is the quarter-final. Winner takes it all, as we all know. Semi-final spot up for grabs. Goes for it and not too far away from the outside edge. Excellent over. Wicket being taken, 3 runs off. 2 overs done for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been a wonderful tournament, well organized and well conducted by Mercantile Cricket Association. The body conducts large number of matches annually. Lovely hands, gets it in between the fielders. Outfield understandably little soggy. So batters exchanging end and picking up a couple. Just a single. Running between the sticks between 2 batters, not ideal. It's about getting every run available. Udesha Rambukwella has been very good so far. No extras, no freebies. Maintaining that foot outside the off-stump line. Ideally suited if you are playing on a mat. Generally provides a little bit of bounce. Superb. Only thing was missing there is an edge. 2 fielders waiting in anticipation and just the right line and length. Excellent bowling so far. Central Finance had a strategy, won the toss, put the opposition in, and so far done everything right. Seylan Bank were put under pressure straight away. Above the slip fielders and goes all the way, living dangerously. Nipun Gamage went for it. Had no intention of keeping it down. And paying the dividends at the end. Had he gone for a gentle push, could have easily ended up in the hands of slip fielder. Third man fielder had no opportunity whatsoever. First boundary of the game. With that boundary, Nipuna Gamage moves to 7. Gunatilaka, the more enterprising batsman. Very compact looking techniques. Looking to play everything close to his body, which is the way to go, especially when you are playing on a mat. You got to be a good horizontal bat player. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle. Everybody knows the mat provides a little bit of extra bounce and pace for the fast bowlers, especially when the ball is new. Well played off the back foot. We went on to mention during this tournament just about 65% of all the deliveries have been dot balls. So the dot ball count staggering. It would be ideal if they can keep it around 40%. But when you're under pressure, you got absolutely no options left. Good over so far, 6 runs off. Down the leg side and came off the edge, inside edge and straight in, straight out. Another opportunity being created, not the right line, but the batsman, he was little fortunate. Take a look at it. Definitely got the edge and went single-handed, just didn't stick. Chance gone a begging. 3 overs done, 11 for 1. Central Finance keeper mentioned that they are eyeing to keep the opposition under 170, and on the other hand, Seylan Bank's keeper wants to go beyond 200. That will be ideal. Goes aerial and perishes. Oh, this is poor cricket, poor shot selection. Anura Karunaratne picks up another wicket. Gentle seamer, not too much of pace. And in the slot, Kamage, his eyes lit up and went for a big booming drive, went in the air. That was the mistake. Take a look at it. He was eyeing to get it over the infield, failing miserably. Seylan 2 down. Definitely not the kind of a start Seylan was hoping. 2 down for 11. Sarala Gunatilaka out for 1. Anura Karunaratne strikes once again. Excellent figures. Just starting up his second over and picked up 2 wickets and given away 3 runs. Excellent start. Just as we mentioned, just the kind of start Central Finance was hoping for. It's about maintaining a pressure, creating pressure. Now they have created pressure, it's just about maintaining it. Projected scores 174, never an issue. Seylan Bank badly needing a big partnership. Karunaratne started off his first over by picking up a wicket and started the second over by picking up a wicket. He's the type of a bowler maintaining good lines and lengths and inviting the batters to take risk. Sinet Dissanayake batted superbly during the tournament, best of 62 50s, and strike rate got to improve in at number 4. Huge responsibility. Oh, this is good bowling. Not too much of pace, not striving for pace. That's the most important part about Anura Karunaratne. Who's capable of bringing in towards the left-hander as well as moving it away from the left-hander. Well within the tram line, good bowling. Once again having a look at the previous dismissal. He was eyeing to hit the ball too hard. Just maybe trying to hit it too hard. Not the best piece of timing. Very well bowled in line with the stumps. Little bit of movement away from the bat. And Disanayaka tentatively getting behind the delivery. Tall player, long levers, and done reasonably well during this tournament as well. It's just about consistency. They played 4, won 4. Will they be able to maintain the winning streak? Lovely. Good cricket all round. Good techniques. Disanayaka, Sajid Gunatilaka. Now they know for a fact it's a 50 over game, so you can occupy the crease for a while, and the plan should be to bat 5 more overs without losing wicket. Way outside the off stump, a wide. It was an excellent over until then. Just perhaps striving for a little bit of a wave movement and enticing the batter to go for a big booming drive. It's a feel-good factor for Anurakana Ratna. Picked up 2 wickets. He's striving for more wickets. Extending the invitation. Go for it outside the off stump. This is good bowling. Squaring the batsman up. Excellent over. Just a wide and a wicket. 4 overs done. 12 for 2. Central Finance played their group matches in Group A. Consist of 5 teams. And Seylan Bank, on the other hand, in Group B, they had 4 teams, the likes of Dialogue, Malwa Rolling, and Nations Trust Bank. They rolled over Dialogue on a couple of occasions. Down the leg side, been a little naughty on that occasion. Both the bowlers doing a little bit of experiment, high on confidence. Bowlers tend to go to do their variations, but at the moment it's just about bowling good lines and lengths. 2 batters under huge pressure, 2 down for 13. Very well bowled, equally well driven down the ground. You need to settle down in the middle now. 13 for 2. They are still inside the first power play. Bat out there for about 4, maybe 5 overs and think and look at where you stand, and if you are in a good rhythm, it's just about continuing to do the same thing for an extended period. Udesh Rambukwella, he's been maintaining the pressure apart from that wide delivery down the leg side. Once again, he's been losing the plot. His partner picked up a couple of wickets and created pressure. It's just about maintaining it was on the cards for Udisha Rambukwella, but unfortunately, just maybe trying for in swinger and 2 wides. Shot outside the off stump, spanked away, not gonna go all the way. That part of the field, little soggy. And batters exchanging ends for another couple. This is exactly the way to go about it. There will be loose stuff on offer. There will be long hops, half trackers from time to time. It's just about you keep the right mindset to benefit from it. This is exactly what Sajid Gunatilaka does it. Off the back foot, spanked away and gets a single. 16 for 2. Gentle little dab, and he was very keen on going for a single, but Disanayaka rightly said no. Would have been disastrous. Wicket-keeper was approaching the stumps quite quickly. Mid-wicket fielder was on his heels right at the edge of the boundary. but he had enough time. But at this stage, last thing you're looking for is run out. Short pitch delivery is panked away over deep backward square leg region for another boundary. So he's a capable player. Anything loose, he will pounce on it. Much needed boundary. Sajith Gunatilaka. This is excellent batting. On the back foot, swiveled on it. Take a look at it. Transfer of weight onto the back foot. The right height. So good to watch. Absolutely no troubles there. Raced away for 4. A full toss. Same direction, same result. Back-to-back boundaries for a strange reason. Udisha Rambukwel missing the plot. All of a sudden, he found himself under pressure. This is the wrong line. Juicy full toss. Just whipped away for the second boundary. This will definitely give the momentum. Seylan Bank was looking for. Sajith Gunatilaka moves to 11. So the first batsman to move past double figures, Sajith Gunatilaka. And Sinit Disanayaga, it's about occupying the crease, keeping him a company. Excellent over so far. 2 wides, a couple, and back-to-back boundaries. Oh, that very, very close. Bit of a rash shot, but just maybe going down the leg side. A very, very expensive over. 12 runs off. 5 overs down. 24 for 2.
Right, so 5 overs done already. It's at 24 for 2. Seylan Bank been put into bat. Central Finance winning the toss. Interesting, both keepers wanted to bowl first. That is what the normal thing you'll want to do, because ground is a bit heavy underfoot, and also expecting evening showers. Always favors the batting side second with the Dakwa Lewis. Sinat Disanaika and Sajith Gunatilaka, the skipper. Not express pace, but under Karnaratha. But a spell is bowling 2 for 4 in his third over. It's up to the double S partnership, Sunit and Sajith. Take their time and build a partnership. Sunit still to open his account. 8 deliveries faced. Sajith in the meantime has helped himself to 11 of 10. So able to get to boundaries early on. When there's no pace from the bowler, the batsman find it pretty hard. You can see he has to wait for it. Pretty quiet this over. 4 dot balls, 5 dot balls. Brilliantly bowled. That might be wicket number 3. Yes, it is. Just pushing it a little bit wide outside the off stump. And asking the batsman to go for that drive. See that just flirting with danger. Goes for that drive, looking for that first run. Gets the face of the bat straight to the wicket keeper. Sinetta Disanayake doesn't trouble the scorers. Caught Akila Jayaratne bowled on Karunaratne for no score. That's the third wicket down. It's 3 for 24 after 6. What a spell by Anura Karunaratne. 3 for 4 of 3 overs. I think what Seylan need is some patience. They need to just see him off. Maybe try and change things about. The wicket keeper is standing back. Maybe just bat out of your crease. Try and rotate, get some singles. Exactly what they need. Well, they're looking at getting something in the region of 200 or a little bit more than that. Amoda Vidanapatirana, the new batsman. A lot will depend on these two now. Uddesha Ramukwella. He's been a bit expensive. Slingy action. Bit more pace on the ball. That was that last wicket, yes. Way wide, going further away, batsman reaching for that. And playing it to off the middle of the bat to the wicket keeper. That one, Sajid clips it to deep mid wicket. Another single. So Sajid playing a different role. I think Uddesha Ramukwella has been easier to score because of the pace that's coming onto the bat. Another taking guard now. This over, this has been pretty good. Given away one single to Sajid and now bowling to the new batsman Amod. Much better, wicket to wicket. Good weather at the moment. Sun is out, but the monsoons expect rain. The last few days we've had rain, consistent rain from about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. All of Colombo. Again targeting the stumps. Straight to the mid-on field. Still in the first power play. This has been a much better over. think all credit should go to Anura Karnaratne because he's picking up wickets and keeping it down. Make it easy for Udesha. This time Amoda manages to squeeze that towards a wideish square leg for a single. He's off the mark. And after 7 overs, it's 25 for 3. It's a wider shot of the ground. Let's see. Clear skies. Can get quite hot during the day. Around 11. After 11, the sun is really burning. Anura to continue. 3 overs, 3 wickets. Can he pick up another one here? Amod, the new batsman, taking strike. You can see he's just keeping it outside the off stump. The good thing that even when he was bowling to the left hand, he manages to change the line to the right hand and left hand. That one wideish, definitely called a wide. Bend his back a bit more. Sometimes you don't need extra pace, you just need to bowl in one line. You can hit a good length. See, this time work towards third man. I would think at a slight edge there, but nevertheless safe. Just the one slip, and that was nowhere near him. Projected score coming down to 187. Well, from here on, I think Seylan will be happy if they can get 187. The 3 down. A lot will depend on Sajith Gunatilaka. The toss, he said he would like to get something in the region of 200. They can see Sajith trying to use his feet because the ball is not coming on to the bat. I think like to see the wicket keeper come up to the stump so that Sajith will not be able to move around too much. No, brilliantly bowled again, beaten. See, still he's trying to move around. So if that wicket keeper can come up, but he needs to have the confidence to do that. There's not a lot of pace on offer, so it's easier that they might be able to get Sajith driving in the air, playing a bit early. So slight adjustment, seeing that Sajith was trying to come down the track, getting the mid off down, and I think wanted the fine leg to come up in the circle. This time concedes a direct hit. That was a good bit of fielding, but I think Sajith had made his ground. Yes, definitely had made his ground. Was that Amod? He moves to 2, so 8 overs done. It's 29 for 3. Two opening bowlers are still in operation. Done a pretty decent job. Came back in, was lucky inside edge onto the pads, might have not gone on to hit the stumps. Lot depends on this man on your pitch, Sajid Gunatilaka, the skipper. He needs to bat long, he needs to bat well. Oh, again wavered, missed out, I would say. Umpire calls it a wide. Definitely it was a wide. But a full toss which Sajid should have put away. I'm sure he must be also thinking that that was 4 all written of it. That time short cut. They again straight to that field. The covers. But on that wide pin 3, good dot balls. Tends to be a bit wavered at times. Tries to go for extra pace. Again foolish delivery. Such drives it down the ground. Just a 1 run. Getting boundaries on this surface might be pretty hard because lush green outfield. Thick grass not been cut. That to really hit the ball hard. Goes into the 30s. It's 31 for 3 in the 9th over. This time Mahmood flicks it in there over that mid-wicket field. Again the ball slowing up. Fielder will get to it. So 2 runs to the total and 2 runs to Mahmood. That's a flicked off from the off stump, or I would say from the middle stump. Needs to be a bit careful because anything in line with the stumps, you get some bat on it. Oh, driven again in the air but away from the bowler. Another run to end the 9th over. It's 33 for 3. It's 34 for 3 in 9 overs. Karnataka to continue 3 for 7 off 4. Shot on the back foot, but into that cover region, that packed offside field, the slip. There's a third man, there's a point, a cover, the 2 extra covers and a mid off. 1 extra cover sitting deep on the 30-yard circle. Okay, now to the stump again, cut in that region. It's time to the point field. So this is, like I said, good captaincy, good bowling. This time on the stumps. Keeps trying various things, get the batsman thinking. 4 dot balls. This is an excellent spell by Andra Karnaratna. Just outside the off stump. Very gentle medium pace. Just want to see what time the batsman will want to take him on. They have identified that he's bowling a decent line and length, so see him off. Most probably after this over we might see a change from his end. Oh, this time goes up. There's a chance for a fielder, but oh yes, that was a brilliant effort. Got his hands to it. Fielder from mid-on running round. This angle will be better. He hits it straight up in the air. Oh, that mid-wicket fielder said, but look at that fielder coming round. Eyes on the ball. Oh, no chance, no chance. I thought he had his hands underneath it, but he was away from it. Tried to go with one hand, but a good attempt. And finishes its 5th over 3 for 9, and after 10 it's 36 for 3.
No question as to which team is in control. Definitely Central Finance cock-a-hoop at this stage, winning the toss, picking up 3 wickets, and looks like the first bowling change for Central Finance. Chanaka Jaineti, 21 matches, 34 wickets, so he's a wicket taker for 23, and 6 occasions, 3 wickets or more. 3.87, very decent economy and average, very good. So he's another very useful performer for Central Finance. Andra Karnaratna, he's been a revelation. Very smart, canny bowler. Well bowled, starting up with a fuller length delivery. Always good to test the techniques of the batter. Right-handers, 2 of them in the middle. They have absolutely no other options. It's just about building a partnership, a big one. First power play done. Run rate isn't great, 3.6 to be precise. Once again gone aerial. This is very, very tentative jab on the onside. He looks unsettled, Sajid Gunatilaka. Just he did pick up a couple of boundaries. Ball just didn't came off. He tried to whip that one away, glanced it away towards fine leg region. Almost pave way for his dismissal. Luckily, fell short of a fielder. Good cricket. Fuller delivery, driven down the ground. It's been proven run scoring little hard at this stage. Central Finance obviously high on confidence. Team that lost 2 matches during the first round against Seylan General. They lost by a heavy margin. That's more like it. Whipped it away over mid-wicket region and finds a gap. Plunges inside the boundary. You can expect that overnight rain dampened the outfield. It's a delayed start today, about half an hour. This is last year's skipper. Chanaka Jainetti. Not too much of pace. We haven't seen a bowler offering great deal of pace just like that. Getting a little bit of bounce. Underneath the mat, the sandy surface must be a little soft as a result of overnight rain just after the rolling. Still looks little iffy. So it's just about staying out there for a longer period and settle yourself down, gotten accustomed, get a chance of scoring as many runs as possible. That was played really nicely into the gap. And I'm starting to wonder, 2 fielders are footballers or cricketers. Whichever the case, managing to stop the boundary. Very well done. Got the foot and the follow-up fielder too. Take a look at it. Rare occasion. Just like that. But at the end, prevented a certain boundary. Well fielded. 11 done, 40 for 3. Drinks is on the field. 2 batters, in fact, taking the drinks. 11 overs. So it's been tough going for Seylan Bank. Take a look at it. Just a single batter going past double figures. And that's Sajith Gunatilaka. Amodvidana Pathurana settling himself down. 15 deliveries for his 7 runs with the aid of 6 extras. There has been a few wides on both sides by Central Finance bowlers, but Anura Karunaratne, he's been brilliant. Picked up 3 for 9 in his 4 overs. There you go. Rabu Kwela, he's been expensive. 5 overs, 27, 5.4 his economy. Lets it go. So it's a sort of a track at the moment that the ball not come onto your bat the way you are expecting. Just about playing it late, let the ball come on to you, manipulating the field and picking up singles as often as possible. We mentioned 65% of all the deliveries ended up as dot balls. Good cricket. Gentle little push and gets a single. Vidana Patrina moves to the other end. Sajith Gunatilaka. He looks to be the more enterprising batter with a century to his name. So plenty of experience. He's been playing mercantile cricket for a fairly long period. Obviously, a player who's capable of facing the pressure of a quarter-final. This is definitely not the place they would have expected them to be at the end of 11.2 overs. 3 down for 41. Got away really nicely, but straight to the field at extra cover region. He was very, very deep. So it'll be very, very tough for them to penetrate that gap unless the ball come on to bat rather quickly. They are still persisting with a slip fielder. That's the right call. This time the non-striker responds, gets a good single, good running, and The backing up wasn't great, but that one deflected off the striker, Amodu Vidana Patirana, the non-strike in fact. Gunadileka on 19, Vidana Patirana on 8. Handy little partnership is being developing. Plenty of fielders on the offside, as you can expect. This man, Anurakara, the predominantly offside bowler. Very smart operator, very clever operator, not striving for too much of pace, and he's been rewarded just like that. In and around the off stump, and asking batsmen, take a risk if you want to score runs. That's the ideal way to go about it. Very, very keenly contested tournament this. 3 groups, 8 quarter-finalists, Central Finance, automatic qualification as the best third place finisher. But for Power Hand Plantation, they had to go through the pre-quarter-final round. Well bowled. On the offside, yet another excellent over, just 2 runs off, 12 done, 42 for 3. Karunaratne is been bowling superbly. The responsibility of the rest of the bowlers is to maintain that pressure. Karunaratne conceded just 11 runs, so 40, almost 31 plus runs conceded by the rest of the bowlers without picking up a wicket. Good cricket. Sharp in-swinger off the back foot, gentle push down the ground. Gunatilaka. He looks a good player. Solid techniques, almost always trying to play each and every delivery closer to the bat, let the ball come on to him, playing it as late as possible. Goes over mid-wicket region and perishes. This is poor cricket, poor shot selection. Seylan Banks losing another wicket. And that's well settled. Sajita Gunatilaka perishes. Definitely not a special piece of bowling. It was Fuller coming in towards the batter. Gunatilaka losing the patience. And fielder at mid-on. Well taken. Take a look at it. Safe as a house. In trouble. Throw down. Two boundaries. 19. Not enough. Sajita Gunatilaka, he's out. Chanaka Janetti picking up his first wicket. Seylan Bank lost 4 for 42. Drinks on the field. But they were just looking to build up a partnership. Loses another wicket, 42 for 4 under the squash. Seylan Bank. The new batsman, Hesara Dirkit. They need plenty of application 24 matches, 403 runs, best of 77. Excellent strike rate, 250s. You're gonna need it all today. They are a capable side, winning all 4 matches, winning them comprehensively. But unfortunately, not the position they would have expected them to be after 12.2 overs. Chanaka Jayanekti unexpectedly picked up a wicket, so they've been doing pretty well. Well bowled, in line with the stumps, moving in towards the batter, clipped away straight to the fielder. Here's the dismissal. Rash shot selection. This is poor cricket, not reading the game, not understanding the gravity of the situation. Soft dismissal. Well bowled, good techniques. Looks like another player who's equipped with proper techniques to play a long innings. Here's our Dilkit. Jayanekti, nothing more than a gentle seam, around 100 kph, so you're not gonna worry too much about hurrying your shots. Well bowled, clipped away, once again goes aerial. Oh, this is horrendous. Their shot selection, they've already lost 4 wickets. Hard hands, trying to push that one away towards mid-wicket region. Luckily, just a couple of meters inside, couple of meters in front of the fielder. Would have been the 5th wicket. That's more like it. Whipped away towards mid-wicket region. There are no fielders in the deep. Much needed boundary that would have definitely relieved great deal of pressure. Take a look at it. Short enough, moving in, and this time he gets the placement. Races away for another boundary. Much needed boundary for Seylan Bank. "13 done, 46 for 4. Now, based on what we've seen so far, looks like Seylan Bank got the ideal combination in the middle. Amod Vidhanapathana looks like a player who can stay out there for a longer period, can apply a great deal of patience. And here's our Dilkit. He's a bit of a dasher. We've already seen that, trying to go on the search for runs on 2 occasions. Here's another bowling change. Danushka Sampath, yet another right arm seamer. 5 matches, just 3 wickets, bit of a part-timer, 6.14. Average extremely high. So it's crucial not taking the eye off the ball, not taking things lightly at this stage for Seylan Bank. Fuller delivery. So they have picked up 4 wickets. They haven't done anything special. It's just about good line and length bowling, especially Anurakana Ratna. Very clever operator. In and around off stump, just about a foot outside, moving the deliveries away and in towards the batter. Amod Vidhanapathana got solid enough techniques, playing it down the line, presenting broad straight bat. I think at this stage that's the way to go. We've been saying this for a while now. They have absolutely no options left. Loads of overs still remaining. They have just 6 wickets in hand. Well bowled. Gentle seam up deliveries. Danushka nothing more than that. Little bit of a way movement, and Vidhanapathana decided to let it go into the gloves of the wicket-keeper. Projected scores, I don't think torrid-looking dressing room for Seylan Bank, I have no doubts. Team that performed outstandingly well found themselves under great deal of pressure. This is not the time for them to be under exerting pressure. 46 for 4, 13.4 overs gone. 4 out of their top order batters back in the hut. That's more like it. Playing is delivery on its merit. Danushka Sampath understanding the fact it's just about maintaining the pressure, not striving for extra bit, not going for experimenting. Excellent over so far. Well bowled straight to the fielder and they go for a single. Made it quite easily. Just a single. Very good over. 14 overs done, 47 for 4. It's obvious, having lost 4 wickets, the talk inside Seylan Bank dressing room is to occupy the crease. And Amod Vidar Patirana certainly looks like a player with great deal of patience. Prodigious in swing. Slower through the air after pitching. Moved prodigiously, but still about a foot outside the off stump. Seylan skipper mentioned during the toss, score of around 200. That's what they are expecting. Once again, straight to the fielder. The skipper deploying an ideal field setting. Plenty of fielders on the offside, still maintaining as many as 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle at this stage. Goes to show that they are very keen on picking up more wickets. Once again finds the fielder. It's been tough. Under normal circumstances out here with very smaller boundaries, you are expecting to go beyond 250, 280 easily. But today, with a heavy outfield and underneath the mat, I'm sure a little bit soft. A full toss. Played away through the gap. Will it go all the way? No, it won't. Coming back for the second. They'll take that. It's just about waiting for the right opportunity. There will be loose stuff on offer. There's absolutely no doubts. We've seen that. Apart from Karunaratne, the rest of the bowlers from time to time striving one down the leg side. Short pitch deliveries from time to time. He's definitely a capable batter, I have no doubts. Dilkit timed it well enough, but straight to the fielder. They shouldn't be worried too much about scoring runs. 162, that's the projected score. But if they have enough wickets in hand towards the end, obviously they are capable of going after the bowling. We've seen that during this tournament. Almost, not quite. A fuller delivery went underneath the bat. Yet another very good over. Single conceded. 15 overs done. 48 for 4.
So 15 done. It's 48 for 4. Slow going by Seylan Bank. That's going down the leg side. Slight tickle down. That's what coming back for the second. Even as leg buys. Seylan will take it. They won't mind it. That's a 50 up for Seylan. 50 for 4. What happens when you lose early wickets? Rebuilding process. Full delivery again. Tanushka Sampath also not a lot of pace, but trying to attack the stumps. That's the scoreboard at the MCA grounds. Amoda Udhanapathiran is on 10 off 31, so he's been there for some time. Here's Dilkit. Still early days. Just need to build up a partnership. Enough time. There is another 35 overs. Just under 35 overs at the moment to go. Need to thing is at the moment Seylan going into a bit of a shell, helping the bowlers, central finance bowlers. Need to create something. There's ball into a packed offside field. Need to move around a bit, maybe work it into the leg. There again, you see on the full, but outside edge straight to the short extra cover field. Excellent bowling by Danushka. The first ball going for 2 leg buys, but he's still considered 1 run off the bat. This time he played straight back to him, misfields through his legs, gives a single. So it's completed 2 overs, given away just 2 runs, and it's 51 for 4 after 16. Players will have a drinks break, take a short break and come back. We are back live. Seylan Bank backs to the ball. 51 for 4. Chanaka Janetti is into his 4th over. Here's 1 for 9. Picked up that important wicket of the skipper. Nicely bowled again. In the block hole, but well played, I must say. Good cricket all round, good bowling and good batting there. Keep that away. Right in the block hole. Just some bowling just outside our stump. Good lines, keeping it very quiet. Not sure what the Seylan plan is. They happen to just let it go. Another dot ball just played straight to that fielder, short extra. This is what I think Seylan should look at, is to try and place this into the gaps. Maybe just keep rotating the strike. At the end of the day, you need runs on the board. Not take too many risks. Full toss, and that again driven straight back. Fielding done by the bowler. Another maiden. This is very good by Chanaka Janetti. 4 overs, 1 for 9, and after 17 it's 51 for 4. Thanks to Sampath to continue. Excellent bowling figures these from all these bowlers so far. Again, in line with the stumps, not giving the batsman any room. Apart from Udesh Rambukwella, is going at 5 runs per over. The other 3, Anurag Karnataka picking up 3 for 11, just 1.83. This one goes in there. Over that fielder's head. One bounce into the fence. A boundary after some time. This was needed. It was a good shot. The fielder was up in the circle. Was in the slot. Took his chance. That's excellent batting. And talking to you about the bowlers, Anurag Karnataka 6 overs, 3 for 11. Chanaka Janetti 4 overs, 1 for 9. Dhanushka Sampath has 2 overs for 2 runs. Just not going for a boundary. Oh, brilliantly bowled again. How did that miss the bat? Late, a bit of movement. Just went past the bat. Brilliant delivery. Just couldn't believe it, how it didn't hit the stumps or hit the bat. Good compact delivery after that boundary. Again, trying to go for that lofted shot this time. Doesn't make proper contact. Gets it played towards the offside. Gets it down to long on for a single. Five runs coming this over. We'll have to re-bowl that. Okay, in line with the stumps. Every time it's in line with the stumps, the batsman decide to just play it with respect. That is short and wide. Cut in there. Fielder diving, getting his hand to it. You can see how lush that green is. The grass, ball stopping. Just to see whether that was a chance. Definitely the fielder got his hand to it. So that's the end of the over. 18 done. It's 58 for 4. Oh, and again a play and a miss. Janetti. Just outside off stump. Yes, sir. Tilkit trying to go for a drive. They were maybe after that water break discussion would have come to at least to try and try to look at a few runs. It has been a little, taken a few chances, got a few runs on the board. Again trying to work that towards the third man region. Lucky not to get an edge again. There we see Amada going and just having a word with Hesar, telling him to just watch it a bit. Bowling good lines. Full delivery this time, missed a full toss. Should have got some bat on that. Again outside the stump. Again a play and a miss. Eventful over. Nothing happening, but batsman just swinging and missing. There we see again. Front foot nowhere near the delivery. Stem ball at the pads and tickles it down for a single. Slow delivery, full toss again. Into that long on region for just a single. Ends over number 19. Score is moved on to 60 for 4. Sampat will continue. Time cut in the gap. This is a good shot. Finds the, but still the fielder manages to chase it and pull it back. Not before the batsman complete 2. That's how lush this outfield is. Boundaries are going to be pretty hard to come by. And you can see the batsman advancing. Vidana Paterani, he's been there for quite a long time now, so he knows the pace of the bowlers. Just moving along now. Oh, this one is chipped in there. Could be wicket number 5. Yes, it is. Playing a little too early. Went for that drive again. This time the earlier drive was on the back foot. This time coming on the front foot. Playing early. Ball not coming on. Just chipping it to that extra cover fielder who's on the 30-yard circle. There we see that again. Yes. Body nowhere. You can see he played the shot and then it was too early. Ball didn't come on. Just had to go on with the shot. That's one of the easier catches that RCD may have held. Dilkit has to walk back for 10. And it's 63 for 5 in the 20th. Sampat picking up a wicket. So half the side down for Seylan Bank. Just the 20 overs complete, not completed as yet. The 20th over. Chanuka Santosh, highest score 55. They will need that here today. strike rate of 84. He scores his runs pretty quickly, but don't know what the plan is. He'll have to stick around, try and get one of those half centuries that he's got already. Let's it go. We'll have a look at the last wicket again. Playing away from his body, front foot nowhere, making room for himself, but basically the bottom end coming off the bat. He played it so early. Look at that packed offside field there. The only way you can go is go over. You need to make proper contact. It's 3 runs in this over and a wicket. Oh, that would have been almost wicket number 4. Pretty close, but I think there was daylight between bat and ball. But clearly says no. Even full over. Have a look at that again. A little bit batsman looking back. Bowler thought he had his man. But I think the wicketkeeper was not very convinced. 20 done, it's 63 for 5.
Whenever Seylan Bank is looking to build up a partnership, they are losing a wicket. That has been the problem for them. 5 down for 63. In dire straits. Neatly worked away and gets a single. Looks like Amo the Vidana Patirana. He's the man to do the job for Seylan Bank. 20 overs. Run rate isn't great. And the problem they are facing at the moment, they've lost 5 wickets. The track isn't conducive for batting. Yes, we are playing on a mat, but underneath looks like it's little soft. Ball isn't come on to bat the way you are expecting. Shanuka Shantush, the new batsman, yet to get off the mark. Jainetti has been pretty decent, 5.1 overs, 1 for 12. For the delivery, he's get off the mark. This is good cricket, a misfield, but the 2 batters deciding not to go for an extra run on that misfield. As you all know, this tournament very well organized and very keenly contested. 14 teams divided into 3 groups, Group A, Group B and Group C. The qualifiers from Group A, Central Finance. They are right on top as Vidana Patirana gets another single. Tilkit was looking promising, got a boundary. He can strike it when it's up there, but the shot selection by Seylan Bank batters right throughout the day has been very poor. Good hands, playing it late and going aerial. Not an option. Just a while ago we saw as many as 5 fielders on the offside inside the ring. So they've been applying constant pressure. 6 fielders inside the 30-yard ring all together. That's good cricket. Worked away, steering it through the field, and they will definitely come back for the second, if not more. So if you are staying long enough, runs to be taken. Yes, run scoring proven little tough during the day. 20 overs, run rate just around 3 and over. But at this stage, you shouldn't worry too much about that. Clipped away and gets a single. He's been busy. Chanuka Shantush moves to 4 with that single. Very good over under the circumstances. 6 runs off. 21 overs done, 69 for 5. We've spoken about the qualifiers from Group A, Sportylk General, People's Leasing and Central Finance automatic qualifiers. And in Group B, Seylan Bank, Nations Trust, the qualifiers. Melbourne Rolling had to play against Hand Plantations in the pre-quarter final and won it, moved to the quarter final. And Aban's group, to me, the favourites, won all their games quite convincingly and won the quarter final quite convincingly against Hand Plantation. Here's Sampath once again. Almost a yorker. Almost went underneath the bat. This is excellent bowling. He's a clever bowler. We haven't seen a bowler applying great deal of pace right throughout their innings. Gentle seamers right up there. Just about applying proper techniques, proper application, and they're going to need plenty of patience. That's a good shot. The chase is on. Not going to go all the way. We mentioned overnight rain. The outfield quite soggy. If you are to pick a boundary, you have to hit it quite firmly or time it superbly. 3.26 at this stage. They shouldn't be worried too much about the projected scores. If they can get around 170, they mentioned they are aiming at 200 plus. But right now, having lost 5 wickets, they will have to revise the target. They will have to recalibrate. 71 for 5. And Chanduka Sampath, interestingly, got good techniques coming in at number 7. Outside the O stump, there you go. It's been very, very tough. Ball isn't really come on to bat. Making shot making real tough. And we've been witnessing that from time to time. Plenty of soft dismissals. Yes, it's up there. Still, it's not come on to the bat. The batters made the mistake of still going for it and perishes. I thought he missed his stepping. Danushka picked up an important wicket of Dilkit, who looks dangerous. Oh, that's a good shot into the gap. Under normal circumstances would have easily gone past the boundary, but 2 to be taken. They'll settle for that. Shanuka Santosh looks very good. He looks like a player for the crisis. And Seylan Bank, they're going to need him quite badly to perform well enough today. Amod Vidana Patirana seems to have settled 48 deliveries. He knows run scoring very tough. So get what's on offer. Let's it go. This is good bowling. He's a canny operator. He knows exactly what the batsmen are after. So testing their techniques, testing their patience from time to time. Dilkit, who wasn't patient and perishes. 5 down for 73. Not an ideal position to be. Off the back foot, gentle push, and the communications between 2 batters, excellent. Sharp single being taken, 5 runs off the 22nd. 74 for 5 in fact. Sharp single, there you go, off the back foot immediately. Yes, it's the call. Needing a direct hit. Even then, I thought he's in. This is good cricket. They're going to need every bit of it. 22 done, 74 for 5. That has been the problem. Partnerships. Nothing to speak of. Just 21 runs for the 5th wicket. And very handy little partnership is in progress. Amod Vidana Patirana and Chanduka Santosh. Just about keep it going for a long period. As long as possible. Long way to go. 28 overs remaining. Just about recalibrating, reassessing, and pacing out each passage well enough. Central finance, just as I mentioned, cock a hoop. Right on top, controlling things out there in the middle. Nimesh Fernando, the new bowler. Experienced campaigner, 72 wickets, 40 innings, so 5 for 35. Goes to tell you that he's got quality. Economy 3.28 and average. Straight away comes across as a proper bowler, Nimesh Fernando. Looks like right arm off spin, and I'm thinking so far batters found it extremely difficult timing their shots against gentle seamers. I'm not expecting anything different from the spinners. Here's Fernando. Excellent start. Always important if you're an off spinner, settling into good lines and lengths, and that's exactly the area you should be bowling to a batter who aren't settled yet. Lets it go inside the tram line. If I'm the skipper, wouldn't mind having a slip fielder. There you go. Outer half of the bat straight to the fielder at backward point region. That region well protected against off spinners. It's very tough to pierce that gap between short third band and backward point fielder. Good cricket. Whipped away down the ground. Gets a single. That's more like it. Get each run. Treat each delivery on its merit. Not doing anything rash. And Chanuka Santosh, 17 deliveries, 10 runs. Move to double figures. There aren't too many batters who move beyond double figures during this tournament, during this game in fact. Oh, this is lovely. Good bowling, equally well played. He knows that Nimesh Fernando is a quality bowler. So treating him, giving him some respect. Interestingly, move outside the off stump. Well driven, but finds a fielder at extra cover region. Plenty of fielders, just as we mentioned, on the offside. Completes a fantastic over. Just a single off. 23 done, 75 for 5. We mentioned about the teams taking part in this tournament. So far, based on what we found out, Aban's group looks solid. Plenty of high quality players, and they are the favorites in my book. And it's about the rest of the teams try and do the best they can. As Udesh Rambukwala once again coming back into the attack. 5 overs 27. Very expensive under the circumstances. Innings run rate under 3.5, but he went for 27, around 5 plus. That's not ideal, and he's hoping for a good comeback. Full toss. That's more like it. Whenever opportunities are provided, it's about utilizing them, get as many runs as possible. 76 for 5 now. Udana Patirana has been very patient. 50 deliveries. He's playing this game, this innings, like a 2-day game. Strike rate isn't excellent, That's more like it. They're gonna need plenty of it. Seylan Bank. At this stage, Farm Seylan Bank coach, I would be eyeing 150, if not more. Looks like he got that delivery into the toe bone. As a result, under a little bit of pressure. That one kept low, the wicket keeper. Getting his foot to the rescue and got the unprotected part of the leg. Just like that, very painful, I can tell you. He wasn't bending enough, so it prevented extra runs being taken, but found himself under excruciating pain. Rambukwella, he had this tendency of sipping one down the left side from time to time. You can expect that in this division. This is D division mercantile cricket. Most of these players aren't professionals. They are playing for their mercantile establishment. Some of them playing club cricket. So a bit of a hold up. During this tournament, this is the first time Seylan Bank was put under pressure. They had merry time during this tournament, winning against Melbourne Rollings by 99 runs. And it was a very comfortable victory against Nations Trust. And they beaten Dialog Asiata on 2 occasions, each time very, very comfortable victories. So these are testing time for Seylan Bank. For Central Bank, it wasn't smooth sailing, winning their first 2 games against English Tea Shop and Colombo Dockyard quite comprehensively by 7 wickets and 86 runs respectively, but lost heavily against Selinco General Insurance, followed by People's Leasing. Still maintained good enough run rate to earn the automatic qualification. Today, I thought they've been very good. Won the toss, sticking to the basics, and the batters from Seylan Bank from time to time aiding their course with poor shot selections and lack of game awareness. As a result, found themselves under huge pressure. It's been a pile of mess. 77 for 5. We are not even halfway done. The wicketkeeper looks like he's going to walk back into the dressing room, and I'm sure medical attention being put, walking out pretty gingerly. If I'm not mistaken, already 2 teams have qualified to the semi-finals, George Stewart's and Aban's group. And Central Finance rather, trying their best to be in the semi-finals, as we're looking at the wicketkeeper walking out gingerly as a result of a delivery hitting him on his ankle. Based on pictures, the toe bone, unprotected area, not too much of flesh, so obviously very, very painful. I'm sure Central Finance hoping that they will have the services when it comes to batting. It's the top order batter, the wicketkeeper for Central Finance rather. I've been saying this time and time again. And wonderful tournament, well organized and well conducted. And this is the quarter-final number 3. Always enjoyed playing or watching cricket out here. Amod Vidanapatirana 50 deliveries for his 19 runs. That's good cricket. Good piece of bowling by Udish Rambukwella. 5.1 overs, 29 runs. He's been little too expensive for Central Finance liking. And Amod Vidanapatirana, plenty of application. He's been calm, quiet, not too many boundaries. Short pitch delivery, smashed away towards Sportylk region, just a single. So the method of operation for Seylan Bank is to try and wait till the scoring delivery is coming their way. The likes of Rambukwella from time to time slipping down the leg side. The previous delivery was a short one, so obvious scoring opportunities. Fuller straight to the bowler. To pace out an inning lasted for 50 overs, you need plenty of application, plenty of patience. Especially when you have lost as many as 5 wickets. It's been very sunny and very warm. Well bowled, hurrying the batsman up a little bit. So Udish Rambukwella from time to time capable of inserting a little bit of speed, slingy action. Plenty of slingers around cricket circuits around the country, playing at the highest level. Always good to see. Full toss, he tried to blast that one away towards mid-wicket and missing it altogether. Inner part of the bat, luckily away from the stumps. I can tell you, he was very, very lucky. Gets a single nevertheless. Slower, Fuller, inches away from the stumps. Very, very lucky single. 24 overs done, 79 for 5. Neat little partnership is in progress between Amoda Vidanapatirana and Chanuka Santosh. 2 right-handers, compact-looking players, demonstrating good techniques and plenty of application. Obviously, patience as the name of the game at this stage for Seylan Bank. New wicket keeper. Fernando. Well played, stretching forward, pushing it towards super cover region. There are plenty of fielders inside the 30-yard circle, and penetrating those gaps proven very, very hard, especially the run too much of pace. Taken it Fuller. He played that shot particularly well. Moves to 13. We are fast reaching the halfway stage. Do Seylan Bank have what it takes to be successful in this game? They have only 5 wickets in hand. 2 batters right now just about doing their business. Off the back foot and edge. Not gonna go all the way. They should come back for the second. Done it quite easily. Oh, it was a very good throw, needing a direct hit. Vidanapatirana taken a while. I thought he sustained an injury as he gone down, wearing a crash helmet and diving on top of the surface, and just maybe something went into his eyes. Yeah, plenty of dust. So a little bit of attention to the batsman Amod. Amod Vidana Patirana moves to 22 with that couple. Plenty of holds up during this tournament. Nimesh Fernando into his second over conceded 4 runs so far. They've been doing pretty decent job under Karunaratne, the chief destroyer. He's got few overs up his sleeve. He will definitely come back into the attack towards the latter part. Right now for Seylan Bank, it's about bat as long as possible. They have well over 25 overs still remaining. Coming down the track, almost a Yorker. It wasn't a Yorker. He made it to a Yorker. Amod Vidana Patirana by coming down the track. Nimesh Fernando generously tossing it up, not afraid to flight all his deliveries. There you go. Right on the money. Just what the captain is asking for. Krishan is the skipper of previous year. Very talented cricketer. There you go. Exactly what was needed. Good enough delivery. Played it safely. 25 done, 82 for 5.
So half a mark, it's 82 for 5. Half the side back in the pavilion. Half a mark. Can they get to that 164 projected? Oh, that was close. Brilliantly bowled by Udesh Rambukkal. Well, lucky got some bat on it. Thought that would have crashed into off stump. Vidana Patran still there. He's on 22 of 56. Full toss. Put away. Will that go? No, it's not. It's slowing down. Boundary is hard to come by. So actually, if they can get to that 160, it will be a very good score on this ground. Chanuk Santosh. Okay, and that ball coming in the off cutter can be deceiving because with that action you'll expect the ball to go away. There we see it coming back in, he rolling his fingers across that delivery. Again given with outside of stump. Brilliant bit of fielding there. Did he manage to pull it in? Was that 3 runs, is it? Did he save a run for his team? It was wide outside of stump over that point fielder's head. Look at that. Yes, definitely 4 runs. Not sure whether the umpire gave it as a boundary. Again, full toss, straying down leg side this time. Bit wavered Desha Ramukwella for this over. A bit tiring a bit. The unit has 3, but I thought that was a boundary. I think even the fielder was not sure. 2 more runs, so a little bit of expensive over, I would say, in the context of this game. 7 runs so far. Decent partnership building. Nicely played that one. A good call, early call. Both batsmen running with the call. End of the 26th over. It's 90 for 5. Nimesh Fernando to continue 2 overs, none for 4 of spinning. Well, a loud shout there. Trying to play that pedal sweep, trying to be a little bit cheeky. Definitely hitting him outside the off stump. Interesting to see whether he had any bat there also. Yeah, definitely his head is, yeah, the umpire also indicating outside the off stump. That time cutting that gap. Ball won't run to the boundary. Batsman back for 2. They have to take note of that. Ball doesn't run to the boundary on this ground these few days. Need to run hard. .160, 175 would be like a 200, 220 on another ground. The sun out, it's drying up faster. It'll be easier for the team batting second. Nicely giving it some air. The batsman to drive on the off. Nicely played down to long on region. Another single. 27 done. It's 93 for 5. That's the scorecard for you so far. Karnaratna coming back 3 for 11 of 6 overs. Gentle medium pace. He was the main destroyer in that first spell, picking up all those 3 wickets. Partnership building up here. Can he come and break this partnership? Depending a lot on their medium paces. Don't see a lot of spinning options here. Bang on target with the first delivery. Yamamoto trying to use his feet. He can do that because the wicket keeper standing back. They know there is no pace from Manura. Again, waiting on that back foot. Can't pierce that gap. The cameraman capturing 2 spectators. Oh, that run coming in. Doesn't have a follow through as well. Stops as soon as he delivers. Reminds me of normal spinners who just bowl and should stand there. On medium paces would have a follow through. So stump given with that's cut. Manages to beat that fielder in the cover region. Five dot balls and then concedes a run. So end of another over. 28 done. It's 95 for 5. Image Fernando. 3 overs, none to 7. So partnership up 33 runs, valuable runs here for these two. Among the senior partner. time coming from round the wicket, try to change the angle a bit. Sometimes that can be good, but I like the idea of him coming over the wicket to the right hand. So I'm just chipped in there. That's what happens when you go around the wicket. You take that LBW. Sometimes umpires tend to not give it, think it was pitching outside the leg. Sometimes you'll have to pitch it outside the off, try to turn it back in. It's easier waiting on it and just working it to the deep square leg. This is a bit of a sensible cricket. That's the players' dressing room as well. Cuts the angle down. Just the 3 runs in that over. 29 done. It's 98 for 5. Run partnership of 57 deliveries. We need to keep going with 21 overs remaining in this innings. New bowler Kishan Attanayaka, like a spin. This is a 30 wickets, 5 for 18 his best. Coming in quite late in the innings, the 30th over. The off spinner. That will be interesting replay. Did he move his leg? Signaled as a wide down the leg side. Good work by the wicket keeper, but did he have his leg behind the crease? Just in, I would say. Quite lucky, but I would say his foot was behind that white line. Nicely flighted. That's a good idea because you need to get the batsman to play some shots. Chanuka moves on to the 20s. He's on 21. And the 100 up in the 30th over for the loss of 5 wickets. Again down the leg side. Could there be another wide? Yes, it is. I'm short. Still can't be the short extra cover fielder. The need to do is try and play it as late as possible. That run nicely. Moves on to the offside and works it towards the short fine leg fielder. Kited and almost yorked himself. Again tossed up. Chanukar rightfully playing it down to that vacant area where long on comes in. This time a dot ball to end the 30th over. Seylan Bank we put into bat 103 for 5.
Seylan Bank been adopting right approach midway through. This is the right approach they should have applied right from the beginning itself. But now Chanukar Santosh on 22, just taken him 32 deliveries and he's been picking up singles willingly. He's got solid techniques whenever needed. A good delivery is coming your way. He's prepared to defend it, giving the respect it deserves. Just like that wristy player, like to work the ball around the field and picking up singles and twos. And Amod Vidana Patirana, he's the man for crisis. 77 deliveries, steadying the ship for Seylan Bank. This is good cricket coming round, and Nimesh Fernando changing the trajectory, little flatter, slanting it across the batsman, and good techniques on display by Chanukar Santosh. He played that shot particularly well. Wristy player, just as I mentioned. Gentle dab down the ground, gets a single. Now the field spread out. Just 5 fielders inside the circle. All the while they've been deploying as many as 6 fielders. It goes to tell you, it's about right approach. Very well played and finds the gap. Bit of a misfield. They get a single. Overnight rain. It's very clear. Generally, Mercantile Cricket Association ground, as you can see, lush green, thick layer of grass. So the ball aren't travelling under normal circumstances to either side. Yet another very good over by Nimesh Fernando, just 2 runs off after 31, 105 for 5. Back live after drinks. This live coverage available to you on Sporty.lk. Mercantile Cricket Association matches brought to you by Sporty.lk right throughout the tournament. Amod Vidana Patirana and Chanduka Santosh, they've been building up a very solid partnership. The score was 63 when they lost the 5th wicket. Now they've added 42 runs for the 6th wicket, and it came at a very good rate. Pulled away into the gap and goes all the way. The first 6 of the day. It was short, and Attanayaka, invitation extended. Vidana Patirana, he's been patient. When he sees the opportunity, he pounced on it. Flat hit, flat 6. Much needed one. 1 for 5 now. Goes to tell you, from time to time there will be loose stuff on offer. You need to have the right mindset to utilize those opportunities on that previous delivery. Amod Vidana Patirana. This is good batting. Got the 6. Got a single and moves to the other end. Way to go. They have just over 18 overs still remaining. 2 set batters in the middle, and I have no doubts team management, the coaching staff, the teammates, they were hoping that these two will go on to complete the job for them. 180 plus will definitely be a very competitive total. Good hands, solid techniques, solid looking forward defense. Key for all the batters, especially in a stage like this where they have lost 5 wickets. Whipped away but straight to the field at that time. On a Yorker length, Kishan Attanayaka, a very experienced campaign, if I'm not mistaken. He's the skipper of previous edition. Though not making into the second round, they did reasonably well previous year, and this year played even better, reaching the quarterfinals itself an achievement. I mentioned Mercantile Cricket, having been a part of it, knows exactly how competitive these tournaments are. Oh, lovely. Good communication between two batters. Gets a single, sharp single I should say. Kishan Attanayaka starting up in and around leg stump and neatly worked away by Chanduka Santosh. He's a clever operator, a wristy player. There you go. Got the wrist into play, into the gap. Let the fielder just in. Done just enough. Running between the sticks between Amod and Chanduka has been very good. 32 done, 1-1-3 for 5. Looks like Chanaka Jainetti is back into the attack. 6 overs, 1 for 17. So he's done a stellar job. Surprisingly, spinners haven't had their say so far in this tournament, so far in this game. In fact, Chanduka Santosh 24, 41 deliveries. Amod, the Vidana Patirana 40. Looking good to go beyond 50 and making it even bigger. That's good cricket. Straight away, right on the money. Exactly what is expected from you as a fast bowler. spending time in the middle. From time to time, we found fast bowlers in particular spreading it all the place. Yes, it's the call, and taken the single quite comfortably at the end. Chanaka Jainetti, like all the gentle seamers, was on display right throughout the day. Not too much off pace, and they've realized on this mat, bowlers can come on to bat. So they're further slowing it down by doing so, making it very, very tough for Seylan Bank batters. There you go. Playing on the up, not an option. We've seen quite a few batters, perishers, trying to go on the up. It's in the gap. They will definitely go for the second. And little fumbler loves it. This is good cricket. Awareness. Taking the first run quickly enough. Yes, it's the call by Amodavidana Patrana coming back for the second. Now he moves to 42. Just 8 runs short of his 50. Will be a very valuable one if he gets there. There you go, slower delivery once again. 2 minimum. Plunges inside. Picking up boundaries towards that direction. Proven very, very tough along the ground. Very few boundaries right throughout the innings for Seylan Bank. 3.55 run rate is on the up. Courtesy of few good overs. Amodavidana Patrana moves to 44. They'll bowl quicker, back of a length. Good over nevertheless, 5 runs off, 33 done, 118 for 5. +50 runs for the 6th wicket. Just taken them 81 deliveries. Excellent batting. Amodavidana Patrana, Chanuka Santosh, 2 saviors for Seylan Bank today. They were in a dire strait, losing 5 wickets for just 63 runs. These two have got together in the middle, digging themselves very, very deep, and just what was Dr. ordered for Seylan Bank. Nimesh Fernando, meanwhile, being very economical. 5 overs given away, 12 runs. Not experimenting too much. Interestingly, not got that away going delivery. Just like that. Right on the money. Time and time again. So it's always good to see, despite scoring 25 runs or 44 deliveries, still giving the respect when it's due. Obviously, we've been saying that enough right throughout the coverage. The ball isn't come on to the bat. Coming down the track, bipped away. He played that shot particularly well. Picked up quite a few singles towards that direction and down the ground. So it's been productive shot for Chanuka Santosh. Very clever batsman. Usually goes along the ground almost always. That one didn't turn. He was expecting that one to turn and work it away towards short, fine leg region and picking up a single at least. Exactly what he was eyeing. Previous delivery coming round the wicket. Nimesh Fernando slanting it across the batsman on leg stump, quite easily picked away and gets a single. Amodavidana Patrana needing just 5 runs in fact to go for his half century. Will definitely be a significant knock if he gets there, I can tell you. Well played. Gentle hands, wrist work, earning him another single. This will do the job. From time to time, they've been getting productive overs, couple of boundaries here and there. There's no doubt, absolutely, both the batters are capable of scoring boundaries when the opportunities are provided. Amod Vidana Patrina with that 6 in particular over mid-wicket, a flat one. That'll do the job. 4 singles in the over, 6 overs and 16 runs. 34 overs done, 122 for 5. Just one good partnership taken them out of trouble, taken them out of deep trouble. They are not entirely out of trouble, but if these two batters out there in the middle will continue for 10 more overs, I can tell you, they will right back in it. Superb. Always good to see. Looking for the second, and they will go for it. Brilliant. Exactly what was in order. Amod Vidana Patrana immediately knew. He used gentle hands, got it into the gap, and fielder was lurking in the deep. Has to come a long way. Had ample time. Got vital second. Just 2 runs short of 50. Well fielded. Commitment by Kishan Attanayaka. He should ideally bowl at least 6 to 7 inches outside the line of the off stump. Most of his deliveries started off in and around middle stump, so obviously going down the leg side with the turn. Punched away and ricocheted off the fielder. Noise the call, and the right one. 124 for 5. Run rate is on the up. One good partnership, all that it takes. But they will need to continue for much longer. Once again, Kishan Attanayaka showing plenty of commitment on off his own bowling. He looks a very good fielder. Central Finance slowly but steadily realizing that they are in with the chance of going beyond 170 down the leg side, just as I mentioned, starting off in and around leg stump and moving further down with the turn and with the angle. Kishan Attanayaka, 2 maybe 3 wides were conceded. Lovely. Looks very elegant. Delicately pushes that one down the ground and gets a single. This is good cricket. Just what the doctor ordered as far as Seylan Bank is concerned. While ago, projected scores were around 160, 150. Now all of a sudden gone up. Punched away, straight to the field, and Noise the call, and a wise one. Good over nevertheless, just 4 runs off, 35 done, 126 for 5.
So it's 126 for 5 after 35. 15 overs left in this inning. So Seylan Bank fighting hard. I think now that surface underneath the matting, so drying up, becoming easier. Current run rate 3.60. Amodha Vidhana Pathiran on 49. He has held this innings together. Chanuka Santosh giving him valuable support. Nimesh, yes, this time this will be the half century for Amod. Yes, it is. He will acknowledge his teammates. That's a great innings. When the chips are down, coming to the party. Started off with his skipper but lost his skipper. Then found another able partner in Chanuka Santosh. Done great work, 27 of 47. Now they need to just rebuild from here. Mishwando, none for 17 so far. He has been pretty decent. Likes to give the ball, yeah. That's again much better by Dodge at the off stump because he's getting turned. Moment he goes a bit straighter, the batsman just tickle him to the leg and take that single. So this is much better. There we see again. Play and a miss close to that edge. What you need to do is try and get the batsman to come on the front foot outside the off stump. Ask him to drive. He has that short extra cover. There we see, moment he goes straighter, the batsman just puts it into the leg side and there's free runs there. Time goes up and over. And that's a good shot. That's all the way. Effortless. Just picked it up from outside the off stump. 6 to end that over. A lot of bottom hand in it. Sails over the fence. $134 for 5 after 36. Kishan Attanayake, he has been a bit expensive. 3 overs, none for 17. That one again down the leg side. Pedals it down but won't reach the boundary. So 2 runs again. Chanak on into the 30s now. Again he goes on the back foot and just tickles it down for a single. Not sure what the fielder was doing. He kicked it towards the boundary again. The batsmen are not aware of it. Ahmad on strike now on 56. Going from around the wicket this time again. Short on the leg. Pulls it. Sloppy bit of fielding there. Covered it well. Not sure what his plan was. Tried to dive. Just couldn't get down on time. About the Vidana from 50. It's gone to 60 in just 2 deliveries. A 6 and a 4. Oh, that was that should have been stopped. Looks like some tired legs now. So using his feet, coming down the track, gets the single. So this is pretty good batting. Rotating the strike after that boundary. 8 runs now in 4 deliveries. Krishan Apnaik under pressure. Conceded 25 runs. Janaka Santos. I like the way he's playing. That getting his pad outside the off stump and try to look at that cap on the leg side, knowing that the offside is packed. That was too wide a dot ball. 37 done. It's 142 for 5. Another new bowler, Amila Silva, introduced into the attack. Trying everything now to break this partnership. Just into 2 for 8, his best. 5.3 economy. Has taken 8 wickets. So another medium pacey. This has been their strength for Central Finance. Packed with a lot of medium pace bowlers. Don't have a variety of spinners. They have 2 off spinners. Not seen any left arm spinners. Them driving it in there, away from that bowler and the extra cover fielder into that cap. Long off. Will field it just the 1 run. The projected score 191. That would be a very good score, and if they can get to the 200 mark, like captain of Seylan saying that he would like to get to 200, then there will be a very good score on this ground. This is Janaka just walking across his stumps, tapping it down on the leg side and taking that single. The right attitude now, showing the full face, driving it down, getting the singles. That's what they'll need to do, depending on how the other batsman can fare. Just need to take this as long as maybe these two, 42nd, 44th or 45th, then they can go after the bowling. Pretty good. 38 done, it's 145 for 5. Janaka Jainati. 7 overs, 1 for 22. Coming back for another spell. The need to do is to try and pick up a wicket here. This one will bring 2. Nicely worked onto the leg side. Look, soft hands looking for 2. I think the batsman will make it easily. Yes, they do. Very good cricket now. The ground drying up. Under the matting, the surface also now drying up. Easier for batting. The softness has gone off. And to force it on the off, you can see packed offside field. No way can they get through that, but every time they come a bit straight on the pads, runs keep flowing. Still can't get that single on the offside. Shot, pulls it. Fielder coming around, it'll be just the one. Really good comeback after losing their first 4 wickets inside the first 20 overs. A very good comeback by these two plus the skipper. Slow delivery, taken on the full. India just falling in front of that fielder. Was that deliberately done? Not sure. Just another run. 4 runs in that over. 39 gone. It's 149 for 5. Amila Silva in for a second. Nicely fielded. Very important position, the short extra cover field. So balls going in that region. There again, moment they go straight, it becomes easier. Just place it on the leg side, soft hands, and take that single. Batsmen have been mastering that well. Too close to cut this time. Ahmed knows he needs to be there. The business end coming up after this over, the last 10. Sure, they'll bat normally for at least 3 to 4, and then maybe they don't lose wickets. Look at going after the bowling from about the 45th onwards. That time he manages to beat that short extra cover fielder after about 4 attempts. And wait for it, cuts it again straight to cover the point fielder. So that's the end of the 40th. It's 151 for 5, 10 overs to go.
Good to see the crowd is supporting. Relaxed. It's Sunday. If you're a cricket lover, this is the place to be. MCA grounds. Mercantile D Division semi-final, quarterfinals rather, well and truly underway. Excellent partnership is in progress and taken them out of trouble. They were 63 for 5, and these two, Chandraka Santosh and Amuda, built a wonderful partnership. Amuda Vidana Patirana, quite capable batter. 2 sixes, the 1 over extra cover in particular was a glorious shot, and over mid-wicket, flat hit for a 6. So he's a capable hitter, just pacing out, adjusting his game according to the situation. So that's intelligent cricket, and Chandraka Santosh supporting him ably. 34 of 62 deliveries, occupying the crease, keeping him a company. Now they have 5 wickets in hand, as many as 60 balls. They can get 60 or maybe 80 runs. That'll do the trick for Seylan Bank. They were tottering midway through and found the right approach, right application. And once they found that direction, they never deviated. Nimesh Fernando yet to pick up a wicket, 7 overs. They've been picking up singles quite easily. The field spread out. Best part of the innings Central Finance skipper deploying as many as 6 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Now they've decided to push things back. Just 4 fielders inside 30-yard circles, so plenty of singles available if you are ready to pick up them. And 5 fielders down at the boundaries. Perfectly placed knock by Chandraka Santosha. This is what you call cricket intelligence. He knew what exactly was needed, and he done exactly what was needed. Well, ball slightly quicker, just about a foot and a half outside the off stump, turning in sharply in towards the batsman. That'll do it. Neatly paddled away. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. He had a bit of a tumble. The sliding isn't the right option, especially very soft outfield, so the top layer isn't firm when you're trying to put on the slide. More often than not, your feet, your knees plunges just like that. Could have been worse. Fortunately, no bigger damage. 153 for 5. Played across the line, pulled that one from way outside the off stump and gets a single. He looks very, very comfortable. It took him large number of deliveries to get to the 50, and all it took just 2 deliveries to get to 60. Now once again applying himself, understanding the importance of being there till the end. Lovely, off the back foot. So goes to tell you that they are a strong team, just that wrong shot selections and not the right approach at the beginning. When the ball aren't come on, going for shot selection. Lovely. Gentle hands, gets it quite easily. He was deep, just about the edge of the 30-yard circle, so he has to come a long way. Fantastic cricket. Now getting close towards 100 runs, the partnership. 98 runs. Fabulous. 92 runs in fact. 129 deliveries. They paced it out fabulously well. Chandraka Santosha supporting him outstandingly well. 36 of 66 and 52. The contribution by Amadvidana Patirana. Resurrected their innings. Seylan Bank back in business. Nine more overs remaining, which means 54 deliveries. They will definitely eyeing something around 70, which will get them over 110, 120. That'll be enough. Caught away really nicely. The fielder has to dive. Amila Silva into his third over. They've got quite a few gentle seam bowlers. All of them not experimenting too much. Just bowling good lines and lengths. Wicket to wicket type of bowling. Straight to the fielder, and the direct hit would have done the trick for Central Finance. They've been under the scotch for a long period now. It was the 19th over. They picked up a wicket. Now afterwards, just over 20 overs, these two have occupying the crease, and for the first time, pressure starting to tell on Central Finance fielders. He'll do that all day. Very strong leg side player. They will easily coming back for the second. Intelligent cricket, superbly executed. Amadvidana Patirana moves to 70 with that couple. 71 in fact. He looks lean and fit, but starting to take the toll. Been there for 110 deliveries, a long period. When it matters the most, come of the hour, come of the man, Amod Vidana Patirana. Played on the up straight to the fielder. It's been proven timing your shots on the up, not the easiest of thing to do today. 3.7 run, 7.9, and the run rate looks good. And they will definitely go past that 190, I can tell you. Oh, beautifully whipped away. Should only be a single. They've taken quite a few couples, so taken the toll. In the meantime, the understanding, communication when it comes to running between these two batters, brilliant. Just what they've needed, and Shanuka Santosh must be given the credit. Ideal partner at the beginning of the partnership. He's the one who picked up singles. Cut away straight to the fielder. He's been busy. This time decided against the single. 42 overs done, 159 for 5. Not the biggest outfield, but today, owing to overnight rain, plenty of soggy parts down in the deep, finding boundaries along the ground, proven very, very tough. Nimesh Fernando going for a river sweep and missing it altogether. It's about execution. Amadvidana Patirana oozing with confidence now, 72 of 113 deliveries. Fantastic knock. Strong play on the onside. Gets another single. They've been brilliant. They were down and out under huge pressure. Their hopes were fading so fast until these two have joined together and built a partnership. Just a few runs short of 100 now. Sharp turn in towards the batsman. Played it on the front foot. So they are not worried too much, conceding dot deliveries. Lovely. Into the gap. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. Whichever the case, pacing out their innings absolutely fantastically. Amod Vidana Patirana. He's in with a chance of going past the 100. And if I'm not mistaken, just a couple of centuries during this tournament. That's a surprise. Go towards sweeper cover region and gets a single fielded in the deep. Done a good job. Karunaratne, the chief destroyer at the beginning, picked up 3 wickets, not giving too many runs. The rest of the bowlers supporting him, bowling in partnerships. Oh, that's the wrist work. He'll do that all day. 4 singles of the 43rd over. 163 for 5. The partnership, exactly 100 runs. 100-run stand infused great deal of confidence into Seylan Bank's innings. They were tottering under huge pressure in a pile of mess. But these two stylish right-handers have taken them out of trouble quite clearly. Coming down the track, gentle hands, gets another single. He's been a busy fielder, but needing a direct hit. 3.79 is the run rate, and they will definitely eyeing to go past 210 at least. Just in. Little careless on Ahmed Vidanapathirana's spot. He should have ideally creasing the bat and moving swiftly. He was just ambling across. Could have easily paid the price. A full toss played firmly straight into the mid-wicket fielder. They've got just under 6 overs remaining. They have 5 wickets in hand. Both the batters out there in the middle, well settled. Sounded nice off the bat, and goes over the boundary line. Yes, for a moment the fielder kept interested, but superb shot. Got the elevation and got the distance. Third six for Ahmed Vidanapathirana. He moves to 80, just 20 short of well-compiled century, and he deserves the century. Ample time, just under 6 overs remaining. Well in with a chance, Ahmed Vidanapathirana. Oh, rash shot. The wicketkeeper settling underneath and takes the catch. The partnership is broken. I've just mentioned Ahmed Vidanapathirana had the chance of going past triple figure, but he misses it. Excellent knock nevertheless. Taken them out of trouble. 170 for 5. 117 deliveries and 80 runs with 3 huge sixes. Trying the same shot which yielded 6 runs for him during the previous delivery, but not on that occasion. Well done. Excellent knock caught. Katugampola ball Amila Silva out for 80. Now Seylan Bank 6 down. Showing the appreciation, the dugout, the stands, the spectators enjoyed every bit of it. Fantastic knock. Now things looking much more brighter for Seylan Bank. Things looking bleak. Just around 20 overs. Fabulous knock. This goes to tell you one partnership can get you back on track, which is exactly what Ahmed Vidanapathirana and Chanuka Santosh did. He's on 40. Now he'll be eyeing the half century. The wicket taker was proven expensive. Nimesh Jayamaha, 17 matches, 375. And he too got a century in front of his name. So plenty of batting stocks still remaining for Seylan Bank. Ideally, he should remain in the middle. Central finance bowlers as well as fielders taking a breather now. They've been put under the scosh by Vidanapathirana down the leg side. Lack of discipline. They've just got a wicket and immediately forgetting the discipline. Down the leg side, another extra to the total, 171 for 6. They'll take that. During the toss time, skipper for Central Finance mentioned that they are trying to keep the opposition under 170. Now the opposition moved beyond 170. In fact, they've got more than 5 overs still remaining, which means given themselves a very good chance of going beyond 210. If they gets there, that will definitely put Central Finance under tremendous pressure. They'll immediately knew that 3.92, well on course. Oh, lovely. He moves to 41 with that single. The savior. Initially, during that partnership, he took much of strike. Now picking up singles at will. 44 overs done, 173 for 6. There you go, 107 runs for the 6th wicket. Just one partnership taken them well on track. It was a torrid start for Seylan Bank, losing wicket after wicket. No real partnerships. But Vidana Patirana and Chanuka Santosh batted superbly, understood their responsibility, knew exactly what was expected of them, and did just that. Started off very, very slowly. There was a time they found themselves in trouble. Picking up a single proven very, very tough. But midway through, they adopted the right approach, going for another couple. Getting it quite easily at the end. Nimesh Fernando, he's not going to like that too much. Straight to the field in the deep. He has to come around. And Santosha moves to 43 with that couple. 7th short of a well-compiled half-century. Chanuka Santosh. Wow. Excellent wrist work. Whipping that one from outside the off stump. Still getting a single. There are no fielders inside 30-yard circle on the onside. The moment you get anything down the leg side, whipped away or clipped away, singles to be taken. Nimesh Fernando yet to pick up a wicket in his final over. Pretty decent effort. Well, that's a good shot. Burst through the hands of the extra cover fielder. No intention of coming back for the second. Not the stage for a run out. Still got 6 more overs remaining. So very productive over. Still a delivery remaining. Oh, this is the first delivery, in fact, of 45th. Nimesh Fernando, he's a striker. Expected wickets off him. Gentle push and a single. Good understanding between two batters. Midway through the innings, they've understood the importance of picking up singles. Just there were large number of dot deliveries still. But by picking up singles, they got things floating. He's a proper slugger. Down the ground, gets a single. So very productive over. Singles, 3 singles and a couple. Still 2 more deliveries to come. This is the crunch stage. And they needed settle better, and Chanuka Santosh seems to be the player to be there for Seylan Bank towards the end. Nimesh Jayamaha, his job is pretty clear. Gets another single and remains on strike. This is excellent cricket by Chanuka Santosh, who moves to 46. 45 overs done, 180 for 6.
The business end, the last 5 overs of this innings, Seylan Bank coming back strongly. They lost their first 4 wickets for basically nothing inside the first 20 overs, and now 180 for 6. It's a really good score. The skipper wanted at the toss, he said he's looking at something in the region of 200. They can get to that 200. I think it's worth about 230 on this ground. Chanuka Santosh on 46. One of the batters to bring about this recovery. Kannaratna, the man who, the chief destroyer, picking up the 3 wickets in the first 3 overs that he bowled early morning. Gentle medium pace. Going wide off the off stump. So super figures of 7 overs, 1 for 13 so far. Yes, Jayama, 3 of 3. He's doing a good job supporting Chanuka Santosh. This time he goes over extra cover. That's in the gap. That's a boundary. So now we can see the ground drying up or running a bit better on that side of the field, the pavilion end where the players are. This is nicely played over that short extra cover field and away from that deep extra cover fielder, who is much squarer. This is the support they need. A team effort. Play to that short third man. Was looking for a single, but Chanuka Santosh said no. They've got 5 runs in the first 3 deliveries, so you don't need to do anything silly. Play and a miss. Wicketkeeper thought he got an edge, but bowler was not interested. The projected score of 203. I think Seylan will be happy if they can get that, or a little bit more. Again trying to go for that single, but straight to that short extra cover fielder. Umesh knows it. He is angry with himself. Couldn't place it into that gap. This moment he try and get a single off every delivery. Be well on course to pass that 200, 210 mark. Only from wide of the crease. I'm going again, Ariel, going in the... Well, that was a good stop. It's just... I thought he would have attempted that catch, but decided to stand and just palm it down into the... Not let it go across the boundary. Just the 2 runs, is it? Try to place it straight, but I think a better effort may have been able to take that catch, but he was more interested in trying to stop it from the boundary. The end of the 46 is 187 for 6. Tanaka Janati, he has 2 overs in the spell. Bowling to Chanuka Santosh. Deserves this half century. He's on 47. Plays it with soft hands away from the short extra cover fielder. Well, hitting the stumps, but batsman well in. Was on 48. He had even past the stumps. Gets Nimesh Jayama on strike. Oh, played the shot straight down, started running. You notice that the bowler had the ball in the hand. Bowler was not interested because may have had a chance of throwing down the stumps. Just run again outside our stump. He's been good in that area. Oh, again there was a chance, but fielder decided. Yes, it is having a bandage on his hand. Finger is wrapped as well. Not sure why he would be playing if he's having an injury. Looks heavily strapped. Yes, he didn't want to. That should have been taken, but I think that injury. So he has been bought in a bit of a field change. Yeah, that should have been a catch. If I was the bowler, I would have been pretty angry about it. Didn't even attempt. And here we go again. He likes that offside field over that short extra cover. Himesh Jayama is getting his runs in that region. 190 up. So well on course for that 210, even 220 possible. The few big blows. Central Finance looking a bit down, jaded. Oh yes, you can see misfields. And that's a very well run 2 runs. Chanuka Santosh, I think, has got to his 50. And this is brilliant. 50 of 81 when the chips were down. He looks pretty tired. Still more work to be done. Not out of the woods yet. 3 overs plus 1 delivery left. They'll need Chanukka to stay there and score as much as possible. There we see that back of the hand, the leg cutter. Well, are we seeing a no ball here? That's one extra fielder outside the circle, is it? Yeah, it's given as no ball, so that will be a free hit. Not something that Chanukka would have needed. They need to have eye on where the fielders are. Cannot have extra fielders outside the circle at this stage. Yes, free hit. Where will this go? Straight down, but doesn't make proper contact. Oh, that was a chance. That was a chance to get that run out. The man who is on 50, but he gets to the other end. 2 runs. 47th over done. It's 196 for 6. Current run rate 4.17. That's pretty good for a ground like this. The side towards the Indonets, quite a lot of grass covering there. Under Karunaratne, 3 for 20 of 8. Still the pick of the bowlers. He will most probably finish off his 10, 48th and the 50th. Himesh Jayama. That's very well fielded off his own bowling. The thing is now, Himesh Jayama, he has been liking that outside the off stump width given. He goes over the extra cover. There see again, he was looking for that, but didn't make contact and feels of his own bowling. So dot ball to start off with. They need some wickets here. Again goes over the top. He likes that area. Be just the one. Got a lot of his runs in that area. From a deep extra cover to long off. Doesn't mind playing it in there. What a good spell this man has been bowling on Karunaratne. This time shot pulled. That's a maximum. This is what happens towards the back end of the innings. Set batsman, he will throw the bat at anything. Valiant effort, but over. Now pressure on Anura. Figures being spoilt here a bit. Needs to keep it up to the batsman. The projected score showing 213, but I think where they are going 220 is gettable. If not even 230 if it's a good end. Again over the top. That could be another boundary. This running down. Yes, it is. Back to back, a 6 and a 4. 1 over can spoil your figures. Trust me, with that pace in the dying overs, you're asking to get hit. Can get away with the new ball at the start of innings in damp conditions, but not at the back end when it's all dried up. Again, Upish dropped a good attempt, but just I think just falling in front. Pretty lucky there. Oh yes, falling well in front. That was not a drop chance, but he did well to not let it go into the boundary. Again, that time back over the bowler's head. Another run. 13 runs in the over so far. Well, it's 13 to be completed. So the figures spoiled a bit. 3 for 32. 48 done. It's 209 for 6. Two overs left. Chanaka Jayanthi. 1 over from him. He has bowled 9 overs for 35 with a wicket. Looking for the second. Decides against it. $210 on the board. More than what the skipper wanted. Trying to be cute. Going for that reverse sweep. Prepped on the pads and given out. Well, he was looking at trying to get some runs. You cannot falter him. But I think this was premeditated. Yes, that would have banged into the stumps. That was not the shot. He should have played that if it was outside the off stump, but clearly it was premeditated and he had to pay the price. Gone for 63, 1-6 and 1-4. Done a lot of running. So he got those the 1-6 and the 1-4 after he passed the 50-run mark. Brilliant batting. 7 down for 210 in the 49th. Batsman Ravindu. Madhushan, is it? Madhushankar. Runs just 100 and gain allowed shout, but that might have been missing leg. He's walking across. Quite a long way to go to the stumps. Leg by given. Seylan will take it anyway. Comes. Most important thing is Nimesh Jaiman comes on strike. He's on 15 off 15. Okay, now full giving the charge, but down to that field at long off. So got 2 runs, so that was good running. It was almost straight to the field. Central Finance looking a bit jaded. Again, he likes that region. Loves going there on that area and back for the second again. He's quite tall, long levers. But easier for him to get back to the other end. Jaima, he's looking a tired man. Not very happy. Again, foolish delivery driven down that same area. Oh, that should have been a run out. You can see this is sloppiness now in the field. Everything not going their way. Well, it was full, but batsman not in the picture. And Chanaka doesn't pick it up. 49 done, it's 217 for 7. Some of the staff, so Udesh Rambukwal to come in to bowl the last over. So that will be interesting because man who took the wickets had one more over. Anurag Karunaratne, but he's been taken off maybe because of the pace issue. I thought he should have bowled at the start. He was bowling well. We have at least got about 7 overs off him when the runs were not being scored. On the ground, go for 1, looking for the second and coming back for the second. This is good running, is it? Yes, it is. Central Finance all over the place now. Just can't effect any runouts. 219, so I think 225 may be their target now. That will be a very good score on this ground. Cut again, that will be 1 run. Miss Jama will come on to strike. 4 balls left, what can he do? 220 now for 7. Taking off stump card as well. Was wide, but still another single. Central Finance wouldn't mind the singles at this moment in this over. It's the 2s and the 4s that they will want to cut off. Showing the Madhushank 3 of 3. He looks like he's waiting to hit the long ball. Yes, he smashes it, but still won't go to the boundary. But I'm sure they would come back for the second again. No, it's just 1 run. Good work by the fielder, coming in quickly and releasing the ball. So 221 now. 222. It's a double Nelson on the board. Oh, that gets a bottom edge. And the batsman back for the second. Yeah, but there'll be 1 short run. Umpire signaling 1 short. So that'll be 1 minus there, but doesn't matter. Nimesh Jayama on strike. So we'll move to 223. Final ball of this innings. Goes up in there. There's no fielder there. Batsman will come back for the second, I'm sure. Yes, they are. So 225. What a total. No one expected this. Even the skipper said when he was asked to bat first, said he's looking at something in the region of 200, but I'm sure he'll take this 225 for 7, especially after they were 4 down for basically nothing. To come to this 225, I think that's finishing right on top. The Sharambukwell win 47 of his 8 overs for no wickets. That's the batting card. You can see Gunatilaka was out for 1, Gamage for 8, Gunatilaka for 19, Disanayaka for no score. Then that big partnership, Pramod Vidhana Patana getting 80 of 118, 3 sixers and a boundary. Then Dilkit 10, and then Chanuka Santosh, the other man, with that big partnership, 63 with 1614. Nimesh Jayama 25 chipping in at the end with Ravindra Madhushanka remaining not out on 4. 15 extras in that total of 50 overs, 225 for 7. That's the bowling for you. Rakaranatna still the pick, 3 for 33 of 9. We had Chanaka Jayanati 2 for 42, 1 for 17 for Sampath, and Amila Silva 1 for 19 were the bowlers who picked up the wickets. You can see those wickets: 1, 11, 24, 42, 63 for 5 at one time. It was 42 for 4 at one time. 170 and 210, ending up on 225 for 7. We'll have a look at the highlights. Lots of wickets at the start, and then some magnificent recovery. That was the first delivery, and that was the first wicket for Anura. He was unstoppable, bowling 3 overs, 3 wickets. That was his second. Then a couple of runs from the other end, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Then the third one, 3 wickets. Another good catch there. Then a bit of a recovery. Which was played early. That should have been given as a boundary, but And then was the runs in that partnership. Bit of sloppiness on the field by Central Finance. And then a valuable wicket. Those are the runs of the off. That was the 6 and then the boundary. He got after getting to 50 and then had to do something different, losing his wicket. Then that was the last delivery, closing up the innings. 225. I think Seylan will be the happy of the two sides, the way they started. So at the moment we will project the score. So that is the 225 is what they ended up on. 225 for 7. We'll go for a break and come back with the second innings.
Very good afternoon and welcome back to Mercantile Cricket Association grounds, Colombo 7. Always a fabulous place to play or watch cricket. Seylan Bank versus Central Finance quarterfinals well and truly underway. Seylan Bank's been invited to bat first 225 for 7. They were tottering midway through, but that outstanding partnership between Amoda Vidana Patirana and Chanuka Santosh resurrected the ship and they are looking good. Won all the game during the group stage and looking good to move to the semi-finals. The bowling, Karunaratne, the chief destroyer, 3 for 33, and Jainetti chipping in with 2 for 42, and two other bowlers to have picked up wicket. Danusha Sampath 1 for 17, Amilo Silva 1 for 19. And looking at the fall of wicket, you can clearly understand that 107-run partnership pave way for 225, and 226 is the equation to win the quarterfinal and move on to the semi-finals. Was in order for Central Finance. It's going to be a very, very tough proposition, I can tell you. Seylan Bank, they have a very, very strong bowling lineup. Won just about all their games quite convincingly, and they are, for the same reason, during the toss time, skipper mentioned that 200 runs, that's where they are targeting. Now they went on to score beyond that, 225. I think, considering how the outfield is behaving, that's a good score. Scoring boundaries along the ground proven very, very tough. And underneath the mat, the surface seems to be just a little soft. So ball didn't come on to back during the first half of the game. It'll be interesting to see how the ball is behaving in the second innings. We are ready. The chase is just about to get underway. The first ball, Sajid Gunatilaka. Gentle medium bowler, just about similar to Anura Karunaratne. Nimesh Fernando and Duminder. That's Nimesh Fernando's figures. Best of 51, still early days. Nothing to speak about. The strike rate. Down the leg side, worked away. Looks like a strong leg side player. Worked that one away and picked up a single. They are underway then. 226. In this tournament, any score around 200, 220. Proven tough. There aren't many chasers, successful chasers. Sajid Gunatilaka. Not too many runs with the bat. Now here's his opportunity. 3 for 23, best figures, 5.97. Touch expensive, average 24.17. Pretty decent. So he need to get a good start. Was Seylan Bank. Well bowled, just like the bowlers. Just about all the gentle medium bowlers from a Central Finance. Here's Duminder Ranasinghe. Best of 81, 350s. So he's a capable batter. They need a brisk start. Required run rate 4.55. Gone aerial and drops it. Valiant effort, just didn't stick. There were quite a few drop catches and fumbles during Central Finance effort with the field. And not the brightest of starts when it comes to catching for Seylan Bank. Take a look at it. I thought he diving and hard hands. Ball just didn't stick. Lucky reprieve for Duminder Ranasinghe. Nimesh Fernando once again on strike. The batters from Seylan Bank found themselves in trouble. So many dismissals, playing just about the similar shots. And plenty of them skied a few. Playing on the up, playing fuller deliveries in the air, not the right option. Once again gone aerial, the fielder at wide long on region. So they've been deploying one deep fielder at long on region, interestingly. So the method of operation for Sajid Gunathileka is to bowl fuller and enticing the batters to do a mistake. Dominda Ranasinghe looks like a batter who likes to get on with things right from the words go. That's more like it. Decent over, 3 runs off. First over done, 3 for no loss.
That would have been almost wicket number 4.
Gets a single. He's been almost a yorker. Almost to be off the back foot, get the push, and the communications. That's more like it. They're gonna need blend. Full toss. Try to gonna go all the way. They should come back for the second. Done it quite easily. It was a very Mercantile D Division 50 overs tournament. 4 quarterfinals altogether. We had a pre-quarter final where Power Hand Plantations made their way through to the quarterfinal round and lost their game against Abans. 2 teams have already made their way into the semi-finals. Abans looking very strong. George Stewart's yesterday winning it comfortably. They are in the semi-finals and 2 spots remaining. Will it be Seylan Bank or Central Finance? And there's another quarter-final underway at Pondivitia. Kavika Jayasundara. Good average, good economy. He's a wicket taker. 8 matches, 14, and best of 7 for 32. Just as I mentioned, 2 teams already through to the semi-final round, George Stewart's and Abans group. Will Seylan Bank be able to join them in the semi-finals? He's very keen on going for a single. Acrobatic effort prevented what would have been a certain single. Nimesh Fernando looks like a very stylish looking player, and the other 2 teams battling it out for their place in the semi-finals as Selinco General and Nations Trust Bank. He gone aerial, clears the infield, fielder in the deep, comes around, and it's been proven very, very tough to pick up boundaries. We've seen enough occasions where ball goes in the air, plunges inside the boundary. Ball didn't really travel. In comparison to the things we've been experiencing with bright sunshine, ground seems to have dried out pretty quickly. That one struck really well. Well taken. Calm and composed, settle underneath, and well taken. Central Finance loses their first wicket. For a moment thought Dominda Ranasinghe got what it takes to get it over mid-wicket boundary. Gained the height instead of distance, and Kavika Jayasundara picks up his first wicket. Fast hands off the meat of the bat, but gain height. Right next to the practice nets. Central Finance 1 down for 4. Here's our Dilkit, the man who took that wonderful catch. It's been a wonderful tournament with the participation of 14 teams, and Central Finance, Seylan. If I'm not mistaken, this tournament conducted playing with a white ball, white clothing, conventional test match cricket. And during this tournament, there you go, Kishan Attanayake, a skipper from the last year, 34 matches, 88. That's his best 350s. Definitely due for yet another half century today. Central Finance, they're gonna need it. Stretching forward. Jayasundara, very bright start. Just given away a single. Oh, that's lovely piece of bowling. Gentle hands, came off the inner part of the bat, not the edge, and here's the previous dismissal. Not the best such selection. Gone aerial instead of going the distance was the mistake. Well taken, neatly done, no mistakes there. Safe as a house. 2 overs done, 5 for 1. If you are to learn from this game, looking at the way Seylan Bank conducted their first innings, down and out, 5 down for 63, around 20 overs. But one partnership got them over the line, got them over 220. Very good score. A challenging score, no doubt. Well, ball in line with the stumps. He could only get the bat down the line of the delivery. Kishan Attanayake, hard hitter, we all know that. Likes to get on with things, but today things aren't ideal. Ball not really coming on to the bat, even with a newer ball. So that's been the problem just about all the batters from Seylan Bank encountered. 2 batters had to stay there for a long while to figure that out. Oh, not too far away from the outside edge. Living dangerously, Kishan Attanayake came in with a huge responsibility on his shoulders. Strong man. No luck with the ball today. Gunatilaka has been very good. Just like Anurag Karunaratne, doing the basics really well. Lovely. Lets it go. Kishan Attanayake looks like he's determined to stay out there. Uncharacteristic, someone who likes to get on with things, just as I mentioned. Likes to hit boundaries, lots of them. Just a moment ago we saw his figures. Very good strike rate. Should be a wide and given. And as we can remember, during the last year, the previous season, this tournament played over 40 overs per side. 40 overs per side, different format. First power play ran for just 8 overs, and the third power play goes for 8 more overs. And this time, more conventional format. 50 overs. To go with international standards, they're using white balls, color clothing, black screens. Looks very, very colorful. It's a size. It's a very nice sight. Very watchful, understandably so. Lost a wicket, which is unexpected. Just about the same start for Seylan Bank. Not too many runs up at the top. Regular intervals, they've lost wicket. This time Fuller, well fielded, tumbling effort, just a single. Based on what we've seen so far, they've been very sharp in comparison to Central Finance fielders. 3 overs done, 7 for 1. With the hot sun, the outfield seems to have dried out pretty well. The ball travels pretty well in comparison to what we've experienced in the morning session, especially the first hour and a half. Way to go, over extra cover region. That has been the characteristic. This outfield holding it back, just a single. I thought Kishan Attanayaka should have got at least 2 runs there. Got it over the infield, and he's got a fielder in pursuit. Gone for just a single. Perhaps thinking this is not the stage for them to lose another wicket. And he spotted Nimesh Fernando, off spinner, bowled decently well. Not been able to pick up a wicket, but with a bat, he's got a job in his hand. Very well bowled. Kept little low perhaps. Kavika Jayasundara, just like Nimesh Fernando, very steady, straight away finding the right line and length. Always a fantastic characteristic if you are an off-spin bowler. Just maybe someone walk in front of the side screen, or a fly or a moth got into his face. Straight down the ground as usual. Ball plunges inside. Just a single. The fielders, they need to be on the alert, especially the fielders in the deep. We saw quite a few fumbles, missed opportunities by the fielders from Central Finance. Seylan Bank just cannot repeat that. It's about minimizing mistake. The ball came off the pad. Now the dot ball. At this stage, needing 217 of 278 deliveries. Run rate isn't alarming, 4.68. So no questions. We can remember Seylan Bank maintained a run rate of around, oh, that's very, very close to the stumps. Too close to the body to go for a square cut. Not the right shot selection by Kishan Attanayaka. Luckily, there was no damage. Just a hint of turn. Gentle hands. Dot ball. Just 2 runs off Jayasundara's second. 4.9 for 1. When you are chasing a fairly big score, it's important getting your paces right. They've lost an early wicket, which wasn't expected. So these two will stay out there in the middle for a brief period, not concerning too much about the run rate. Get whichever runs come their way. There will be loose stuff on offer. Just adopting the same approach by 2 batters, build up a century plus stand for Seylan Bank. Just one partnership that took them out of trouble. Well played. A little bit of movement in towards the left-hander. He decided to play that one right underneath the eye. Nimesh Fernando looks like a very strong player. Very well done, neatly clipped away for a single. They must have realized by now, having seen how well those 2 batters batted out there in the middle and built a partnership of around 107 runs. When you are staying out there long enough, things will eventually get easier. You get accustomed to the pace of the pitch. You'll be benefiting from loose stuff on offer by each and every bowler. Shot outside the off stump. We found that timing your shots through that region, backward point, cover, getting it through that region proven very, very tough. Simple reason being ball doesn't come onto the bat fast enough. This time he decided to give full Monty. Not gonna go all the way, but I mentioned if he stays long enough, Attanayaka, he's a powerful striker, gets a couple. The energy on display by Seylan Bank fielders much better so far in comparison to Central Finance fielders. Rather, Sajitha Gunatilaka into his third over, just 2 deliveries remaining, given away 7. Neatly glided away. They decided against the single. No is the call by Kishan Attanayaka, wisely so. They are quite more agile, nimble-footed in comparison to the fielders who have fielded inside the 30-yard circle for Central Finance. Oh, in-swinger, moving in the air and needing a direct hit, which isn't there. Just 3 runs, pretty decent over for Central Finance. 5 overs done, 12 for 1.
There we see 214 required of 270 deliveries. Looks easy, but in chases like this, that can quickly change. The current run rate just 2.4. The required 4.76. So once that keeps climbing to round 6, it becomes very, very difficult. These knockout quarter-final games on grounds like this. And you know you're not going to get a lot of 4s. You'll have to look at hitting 6ers. Mish Farend on 6, Kishan Attanayaka on 4. They lost 1 wicket, Kavika Jayasundara. Oh, turn. So the stump and flat and fast. Try to poke the bat at it. This time goes in there, fielder getting under it, doesn't seem like he'll get his hands under it, that delivery. Didn't judge it properly. Chances created. You need to make sure you read the ball in there. Sometimes it's not easy. Line with the sun. He's doing a good job bowling his third over, has 1 for 5. Pulling from around the gut, yeah, you're not going to get those. Hit him plumb in front and should straighten. Definitely you can see the wicket keeper moving down the leg side, turning away. But this cuts the angle. Another brilliant stop there at mid wicket. Just a 1 run in this over so far. This is where Central Finance can lose the plot. They need to keep Not that they need to go after the bowling, but they just need to get the singles. Just 3-4 runs per over. End of that over, just a 1 run. And after 6, it's 13 for 1. Skipper Sajid Kuntilaka continuing. So he has also been good. 3 overs for 8. Just one put away. This might be. No. Brilliantly fielded again. At mid wicket. Nimesh will come back for the second. That's where you see. Keep an eye on that required rate. Will be climbing. Already fallen back. It is just the current run rate 2.17. Required now 4.84. And rising. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? Inside edge to the short fine leg. Lucky in all aspects, didn't hit the stumps. Yeah, it was went straight to that short fine leg fielder. That these dot balls are going to create a lot of pressure on Central Finance. Look at that, Kishan Attanaka, just the 4 runs of 17 deliveries, and Nimesh Fernando 9 of 18. This is the first power play, only 2 fielders outside the circle. Not connecting well. Nimesh Fernando still finding his feet. This is gentle medium pace by Sajid Gunatilaka. Down the leg side. Will that be called a wide? Or did he get something on it? Bit surprised, may have got. Was it a chance then? Because only this one goes up in the air. Fielder calling for it. Drops it. Picks it up again. Lucky he had his hands high above. When it jumped out, managed to hold on to it. So Sajid Gunatilaka strikes. That was the pressure that we saw. The batsman not being able to get the runs away. Going for a massive hit. Only to be caught at a short extra cover. Went very positively for that catch. Called early. Kishan Attanaka walking back. Certainly you can see the pressure mounting. Attanaka gone for 4. The score is 16 for 1. Both opening bowlers picking up a wicket apiece. Nimesha Fernando is at the strikers. So this is Akila Jayaratne, the new batsman. Kavika Jayasundar flights it again, played in there, just falls short of the fielder. Just the 1 run. Kavika not afraid to give the ball here. Akila Jayaratne has come in to take strike. Highest of 16, strike rate of 36. Just the 2 games. And now how did that miss the stumps? Through bat and pad, ideal off spinner's delivery. Miss the wickets, miss the wicket keeper. That just went through him, a lazy shot. Yes, through bat and pad. Not sure how it missed the stumps. That's cut it straight to that slip field. I think that's the skipper Sajid Gunatilaka there. A good catch. Good awareness. Not easy when the batsman tries to cut and then suddenly takes the edge. It was not a ball that he could have cut. It was too close to his body. Was not playing an exact cut. Was it a cut or a drive, backward drive? Something in between, but doesn't trouble the scorers. He has to walk back. Akila Jayaratne, like I said, caught by Sajid Gunatilaka. Good catch. Kavika Jayasundar picks up his second. Back. So that's 17 for 3 now. Central Finance sliding even further. Losing wickets in a heap. Sanaka Jainet is skipper. 379 runs, highest of 70. Strike rate of 64. Needs to do a lot of work. Needs to build up a partnership. Holding the bat way below. Should like to hit the ball hard. Generally when you hold the bat that low down on the handle, you're looking to use your bottom hand. This is the last wicket. Good shoulder high catch by the skipper. Oh, again brilliant bowling by Kavika Jayasundar. Just getting that ball to bounce a bit. Look at that. Through bat and pad. This is brilliant bowling. Now he's got the right angles and the light direction. End of another very good over. 4 overs, 2 for 6 for Kavika Jayasundar, and after 8 it's 17 for 3. Ravindu Madhushankar, the new bowler. Now the spinner, that's 24 wickets, 3 for 19 is best. Economy 5.07. Taken 3 wickets on 3 occasions. So Seylan ringing the changers now. Sportylk taking a break. And pick up a few more wickets and put this to bed. Cannot let them stage a comeback. Oh, that was in line with the stumps. Lucky to Panimeshwaran to get the bat down in time. Janet, you know, he'll have a lot to do. He'd have been happy when he won the toss because both keepers wanted to bowl first. Flat and fast. So he's off the mark. Janeti. Single. Just stepping it down, taking a quick single. So this is good. They need those singles. But Ravindu Madhushankar needs to do is try and create the pressure, keep the pressure on. A few dot balls. And a similar situation in the first innings where Seylan also found themselves a bit of a hole, losing 4 wickets for 40, for 42. Down the leg side, that will be called a wide. Don't think he got anything on it. The wicket keep also missed that. Yes, there is a wide and a run, so 2 runs to be added to the total. Central Finance not going anywhere. That run in the air, this time fielder getting under it. No, just over. That fielder's outstretched hand. Another 1 run. Nicely bowled. The ball going the other way, playing for the off spinner. Brilliant ball by Ravindu Madhushan. Had everything in it, just couldn't get that edge. To see it from that backhand angle, whether he was doing anything with his fingers or it was just going straight, because it's a new ball. But brilliant. 9 overs, 3 for 23. Kavika. He's been brilliant. He's flighting the ball to the left hand. Not afraid to. They went back for the second. It was pretty close. Needed a direct hit. Kavika. Again tosses it up. He's trying to get the batsman to drive, trying to get that slip in place. Can get the ball to turn a bit, get that edge. There we see this time going cross-batted. That is covering the deep, just a single. .201 needed of 244 with the 3 wickets back in the pavilion. Could be a daunting task here. Oh, that was not very far from the bowler. Outstretched hand. No chance, but it was in there. Very close to that outstretched hand. Or did he get fingertips on it? Would have been a magnificent catch if he had held on to it. Again, waiting for it to turn. You'll have to be a bit careful because if there's extra bounce, might take the top edge. So, is that the end of the over? Just one delivery left. But a good spell. This is 2 for 10 in his 5th. Again, tries to go after it. Will just get the 1 run. That's the end of the 10th over. Central Finance in more than a spot of bother. 27 for 3 in pursuit of 226.
Central Finance didn't really got going, stagnated. 28 for 3 after 10 overs. Definitely not the ideal position to be in. But Nimesh Fernando, he looks very, very promising. 18 of 28, few lofty blows. Just the outfield not providing that opportunity to pick up boundaries freely. 198 of 240. Run rate still not an issue. Comparatively, fielding from Seylan Bank much better. Goes aerial far too often. Luckily, gets it into the gap. Take 18 runs from Nimesh Fernando out. Rest of the batters have only scored less than 10 runs, including extras, wides. The balance just 10 runs. That's disappointing. Quicker delivery worked away. There is a fielder but gets it over. They will surely come back for the second. No, they won't. That's exactly the reason why I mentioned Seylan Bank fielders. They've been much more brisk through the outfield, much more nimble-footed. We saw quite a few dives, slides, and they've been very efficient on that count. You're gonna need every bit of it. Now slowly but steadily, required run rate creeping towards 5 runs per over. Considering how the pitch and the ground is behaving, 5 and over, oh, that's a beauty. Spun prodigiously across the face of the bat. And this man, Ravindra Madhushankar, very, very useful bowler. Got the slider, Going on with the arm goes the other way. When you have that variation, you immediately becomes very, very useful bowler in this format. Carved away towards the backwards point, the backward square leg region, and picks up just a single. So the first power play done. Seylan Bank skipper now is in with the liberty of placing as many as 4 fielders to patrol boundaries. So scoring boundaries at this stage would be little tough. Chanaka Jainetti was expensive today with the ball in hand. Shot caught away straight to the fielder at the edge of 30-yard circle at extra cover region. It's just a matter of getting past the fielder inside 30-yard circle. There are no fielders patrolling boundaries outside extra cover region. That one spun. Very good over, just 3 runs off by Madhushankar. 11 done, 31 for 3. It's a different feeling when you are chasing a score of around 225 batting second. The intention was to restrict the opposition under 170. Central Finance failed to do that. They were in a fantastic position midway through around 20th over, picking up as many as 5 wickets for just 63 runs. Imagine. Just a single partnership. Change in bowling. Sarala Gunatilaka. 27 matches, 32 wickets, best of 3 for 12. Very good average. Both the side got plenty of gentle seam bowlers. We haven't seen anyone bowling briskly enough to trouble the batters. He looks like a bowler who got a great deal of pace, lengthy run up, and looks like a very strong boy. Immediately getting past the outside edge, fuller delivery in comparison to all the other bowlers from Seylan Bank. He must be the quickest on display so far. No slip fielders, interestingly. Ramesh Fernando, he's on 20, so his wicket will be the prize calc for Seylan Bank at this stage. They are definitely stagnated now. Current run rate under 3. This time driven down the ground straight to the fielder. Not the biggest of grounds. We know for a fact straighter boundaries are much shorter in comparison to all the other grounds mercantile matches are played. Boundaries to either side fairly decent size, around 65 meters. And boundaries towards practice nets little shorter than the one towards indoor cricket nets. Once again kept low, interesting. Back of a length delivery usually gets a little bit of bounce, but that one kept low. Goes to the wicket keeper under knee high. Now he's been finding it very, very tough to time his shots. Quite a few strong hits and barely reaching the 30-yard circle. A clear indication that Nimesh Fernando isn't timing as well enough. The line of operation for Sarala Gunatilaka outside the line of the off stump, coming over the wicket, right arm seamer. Very steady bowling action. Glided that on away towards third man region and gets a single. Very clever bowler. You've been given a field by the skipper and sticking to it, not deviating from it. That's a good sign. Sarala Gunatilaka. 32 for 3. We are in the 12th over. The pressure is building. Slowly but steadily. Required run rate is going up. 5.08. The moment it jump up beyond 6 and over, that's where all the problems start. Chanaka Jainetti, who's on 310 deliveries. Nimesh Fernando looks like he's the man who can do the job for Central Finance. That one swinging in. The direction and the height might have taken into consideration. Very good over, just a single. There you go. Going down the leg side and too much bounce in any case. 12 done, 32 for 3. During the first round, there is only a couple of teams remain unbeaten, and one of them, Seylan Bank, together with Aban's group, two very strong teams, and we can expect good outings from both the teams. And Aban's group, very strong team, already in the semi-finals. Seylan Bank, they are looking good. Slower through the air, back of a length, gentle push for a single. Ravindu Madhushankar, he's not deterred. He enjoys bowling against Chanaka Jainetti. Got the slip fielder. Just a while ago he took a fantastic catch, reflexes catch, never easy. Fielding very close to the wicket keeper at first slip. Enough out of the bat and straight to the fielder for no runs. They are losing the plot. No real momentum, stagnant, and it's been a struggle for Jainetti. That'll do it. Push it down the ground and gets a single, getting Nimesh Fernando on strike. Ravindu Madhushankar just about to complete his third over, given away couple of runs. Got the away going delivery. Very, very useful variation. A slip fielder. Waiting in anticipation. Oh, excellent delivery and found the outside edge. Another one bites the dust. Man who settled down, Nimesh Fernando. He walks back. Excellent piece of bowling. Ravindu Madhushankar picks up his first wicket, deservedly so. Oh, lovely. Lovely loop. And faint edge. Man behind the stumps. He's been excellent. Central Finance tottering 34 for 4. Look at the body language. They know for a fact. Equation 192, it's getting tougher and tougher. 4 wickets down, they are stagnant. And the body language I was talking about by Seylan Bank fielders, they've been excellent. Ravinder Madhushankar, very clever operator, got a couple of variations and proven fruitful. Oscar Silva in with a huge responsibility. Something special got to give. Required run rate steadily going up. Fuller, gentle hands. Settle finance. They are maintaining right-left combination. Oscar Silva, the new batter, a left-hander. Very well bowled in a part of the bat, and he gets off the mark. And Ravinder Madhushankar, he wouldn't mind. Excellent over. 3 runs and a wicket. 13 overs done, 35 for 4. Few matches in and around Colombo Mercantile Cricket Field. Been busy after a bit of a break due to adverse weather conditions, devastating weather conditions. Cricket back on track. Sarala Gunathilaka, excellent first over. Oscar Silva, who's on 1. Jayanetti, who's on 4. He's been there for a while now. Way outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper misses it. Should be a couple of wides. Here goes the signal. Sarala Gunathilaka for the first time straying offline. When I look at the league, just as I mentioned, 14 teams and only 2 unbeaten teams so far. And that's Seylan Bank and Aban's group. Aban's group already in the semi-finals. And Seylan Bank, things looking very, very good. Things looking up for them. Poor delivery down the leg side. All of a sudden, Sarala Gunathilaka forgetting the basics, forgetting good things. 2 wides in the same over. I'm starting to notice the techniques by Chanaka Jayanetti are not ideally suited to handle the bowlers who are bowling in towards him. Outside the off stump, swing and a miss. Jayanetti, just as I mentioned, not the most elegant looking techniques, but all you need is to be effective. And Central Finance badly needing a couple of batters to stick together and be effective out there in the middle. Things quite quickly getting out of hands for Central Finance. Almost a Yorker delivery driven down the ground, almost a mix-up and a fumble. Would have been a certain opportunity. It's about being vigilant. We all know by now along the ground ball isn't travel all that quickly. So the fielders at mid-off and mid-on got to be very, very quick. This time And the throw wasn't a good one. Hitting him on the back. Hopefully, not too much of pain. As we witness right throughout this tournament, teams who have made lesser number of mistakes got right on top. And today, Seylan Bank, they were in a spot of bother. Lost their top order quite cheaply. It was that outstanding partnership under difficult circumstances got them back on track. Well bowled. Gentle push straight to the fielder for no run. And by looking at the way things panned out so far, Central Finance needing something similar if not better. Two batters will have to stitch a partnership badly needed. Boundaries have dried out. Scoring boundaries anyway pretty difficult. If you look at a one batter who went on to score 50 plus, just a single six and a boundary. Good piece of timing, but straight to the field. The placement was missing there for Aussie Silva. Gunatilaka, apart from bowling a couple of wides during this over, still a very good one. Excellent. They are gone for it and takes it quite easily. Well backed up. Excellent work. This is exactly what I mentioned by committing yourself. 14 overs done, 40 for 4. Weather was little iffy yesterday. Few showers in the evening and during the night time. But today, things been very bright and sunny. Excellent conditions for competitive cricket. Well bowled. Gentle push. Went for it and gets it quite comfortably. And yet another fumble. He was charging in from 30-yard circle. I mentioned just a moment ago, fielders who are fielding at the edge of 30-yard circle at mid-on and mid-off region got to be vigilant, got to be quick-footed. Slip fielder still waiting in anticipation, and Ravindu Madhushankar is providing just the kind of stuff he was expecting. Well bowled. That dip almost deceived the batsman Chanaka Jayanetti, initially shaping up for a big booming drive over extra cover region, and changes his mind midway through. That's the away going delivery, quite smartly lets it go. Chanaka Jayanetti been at the non-striker's end long enough. This is the 4th over Ravindu Madhushankar. So we've witnessed quite a few accurate off-spin bowlers throughout the day. A full toss. Hammered away for a boundary and goes all the way. Just the kind of stuff Chanaka Jayanetti was expecting. And Ravindu, we've been praising him for his good bowling. Just maybe slipped out of his hand. Just the opportunity Central Bank was waiting for. Huge 6, the first of the innings. 47 for 4 now. We are in the 15th over. They're going to need plenty of them. Flatter delivery. Just a bit of turn. Ravindu Madhushankar, after conceding a 6, gotten flatter, not the tallest of blocks, darting that one in. Yet another flatter delivery, this time not being able to pierce the inner field, straight to the fielder. A good over after a while for Central Finance. 15 overs done, 47 for 4.
So it'll be Sinet Disanayake, a new bowler, left arm spin. He's been pretty good with the ball. The previous games, this is going to be a hard task for Central Finance. They've lost 4 of their batsmen in the first 15 overs. It's similar to what Seylan Bank went through. 42 for 4. This is 48 now for 4. There is Sinet Disanayake. Just picked up 84 wickets. 5 for 18 is best. Those 7 times he's picked up 3 wicket hauls and 5. Very good economy. So he's been a very good bowler within this tournament. Central Finance will have their hands full. 10 overs from Sinet Disanayake. To score more than 5 runs per over now from here on. Shot. Cutting that gap. Just single to the fielder down there on the boundary. Siddhi Silva playing cheekily, going back, right back and across, taking the ball off his stumps. Have to be careful because those pitching in line, and if it goes on straight, be plumb in front. Now there we see getting a bit of turn. Sinet Disanayake, he is a shrewd bowler. See some going on with the arm. He'll bowl some slower. Give 1 or 2 balls there. There we see that one getting tossed up. Janaka Jayamana not been able to get it past the bowler. End of the 16th, it's 50 for 4. Going to be Kavika Jayasundara, 5 overs, 2 for 11. The Seylan Bank going for the kill, bringing all their wicket takers and their best bowlers in. They know that if they can pick up a wicket or two here, then break the back of Central Finance batting. Left hand. That's it, that's it. No. Thought that it took the edge, but the ball spun. Went straight to first slip. That is interesting. Oh yes. There was no bad. There was a little bit of daylight, but look at the amount of turn he got there. That's the reason they brought him into the left hand. Oh, again, this is brilliant bowling. This is brilliant bowling and brilliant captaincy, bringing on the offie to counter Arceli Silva. He's all at sea. And again, all the way Kavika is bowling, I'll be tempted to bring in another slip in case it flies in that region. Slightly short, needs to pitch it up a bit more. Get him play on the front foot. You saw him beating him in the air and off the surface once he pitches it up. Can he bring one back in? In turn, but again on the back foot. So there is time for him to see the ball turning. That's much better. That was from maiden to end. The 17th, it's 50 for 4. And Kavika, after 6 overs, has figures of 2 for 11. So go take a small break. The players have in drinks. Come back to you shortly. We are back now. Required run rate creeping up 5.33 now. 50 for 4 in 17. The moment Central Finance not going anywhere. Disanaika. Run driven in there. Just the one run. You can see now 2 slips for Disanaika. So I would like to see them having the extra slip for the off spin as well. The left hander comes on strike. You have to be careful because if the ball gets any turn, go through the gate. Get back to offside field. Not been able to go anywhere. This one again pulled. To the left hander this time again. The back foot. Pulling his overs quite quickly. By just having a chat to him. This time he gets it away for another run. End of the 18th, it's 52 for 4. Shenuka Randula, new bowler bought in. This is another left arm spinner. Randula 9 wickets, 3 for 1. He's the best. Again, likes to play across the front pad. Shenako Randula. Gives it Samya. Still Chanaka Jamana can't get him away. Gives him the charge. This one is up in there. Fielder getting just away from that fielder. Good attempt. Chanaka Jayamana losing patience. Using his feet. Going down. Seeing that the mid-off was in the circle, but just missing that fielder. Now looks like something might give here. One of these batsmen have to go after the bowling. Oh, that's bowled him through the gate. Brilliant. Chanako Randula, the left hander, going for that drive. The normal thing you see, left armer's delivery. Turn through the gate. Is looking to go over the top. Has to walk back. Astiri Silva gone for 7. And it's 54 for 5. Another 172 of 186, so that's nearing a runner ball. Miller Silva, the new batsman. 5.55 the required rate now, going further and further away. Sinetti Sanaika to begin. Yet to pick up a wicket in his third over. He's taken lots of wickets. Chanaka Jayamana still hanging out there. A lone hand. He'll need one of the partners to stick out with him. That's that last wicket. See, going for a big heave through bat and pad. Tossing up too much that time. Trying to get him to come out. They have 2 slips waiting. He's tossing up. Needs to toss it outside the off stump and ask him to go over the top. Might be able to get that edge to those 2 slip fielders there. Then lets it go. Not saying him bring one back in, because if he has that, the armour, it'll be very useful. better. Get him to drive. Give him the width. Lots of runs to play with now. Samila Silva now on strike. What can he do? Short. It was flat. So that brings another over. That 20 overs done. It's 55 for 5.
Just about the same stage, Seylan Bank lost their 5th wicket in and around 19th over, and they were 63 for 5. Then came that outstanding partnership, match-winning partnership. Now it's been proven. Chenuka Randula already picked up a wicket. 2 left-arm orthodox spin bowlers are creating so much trouble, and yet another edge. They will definitely go for a single. Chanaka Jayanetti looking to break free. Amila Silva, meanwhile, new to the crease. They have a very strong batting lineup. Looks like they've got the bowling stocks that required for them to go all the way. Under huge pressure, required run rate keep going up. Oh, well bowled. Enough turn to trouble the batsman. Shaping in towards the batsman. Amila Silva playing the line of the delivery and the turn. Squared him up. Chenuka Randulu into his second over, given away 3 runs and picked up a wicket, looking good for more. Well fielded off his own bowling. They are a good side, there's no doubt. Central Finance doesn't seems to be on track. Just about get things moving. Amila Silva, not too much of batting pedigree, just 31 runs, that's his best. Strike rate not ideal, you can say that. He's predominantly a defensive player, coming in with a defensive mindset. The time is running out. Seylan Bank, they are getting closer and closer already. That's a quicker delivery going down the leg side. Loud shout. Terrific team, Seylan Bank. They found a way to get out of trouble. They were in a similar spot. Jayanetti. Well bowled, getting past the outside edge once again. Terrific over. Just a single of 21 done, 56 for 5. Equation 170. Required run rate almost 6 and over. It's gonna be tough. Not impossible, but at the moment, looking at the way things panned out, Central Finance not in contention. Sinet Dissanayaka has been excellent, yet to pick up a wicket, but maintaining that pressure constantly, in and around good length. Fuller, good fielding. They are a good side, there's no doubt. I rank them alongside Aban's group to go all the way. Looks very good, very efficient in the field. They found a way to get out of trouble. It goes to tell you their cricketing acumen, good mindset, and players who can adjust themselves according to the requirement. An edge, just getting over the infield. They're going for the second and taking it quite easily. And extending invitations in at Disanayaka, flighting it generously. And Chanaka Jayanetni just couldn't resist. He made a solid connection. Gets another couple, 168. And they have 172 deliveries. Just maybe too early to conclude, but it seems to me Central Finance just delaying the inevitable. Well bowled, equally well played. Solid looking defensive shot by Chanaka Jayanetni. Bowled decently well. 5.8, that was his economy. And picked up a wicket if I'm not mistaken. So fairly decent day. Well bowled. That one came in with the arm. Right behind the line of the delivery this time. Chanaka Jayanetni. So a couple of good off-spin bowlers. Good gentle seamers. And outstandingly good left-arm orthodox bowlers. Two of them bowling in tandem. Full toss. Straight to the field. A scoring opportunity miss. Once you get inside the defensive mindset, even when a scoring opportunity provided, you're not using them properly. Your reflexes, your reaction, predominantly defensive. Flutter delivery, this time gets it into the gap. Should be good enough for a single, nothing more than that. Coming back for the second and needed a better throw. I initially thought two batters taking out the initiative of going back for the second. Fairly good piece of fielding, but he was in. An awkward throw, proper collection would have definitely had the man. 22 done, 60 for 5. Chenuka Randul into his third over. Coming down the track and gets it over the infield. Will go all the way. A boundary after some time. A pressure reliever. During the same stage, Seylan Bank too found themselves under huge pressure. Chanaka Jayanetni, can he be the savior? Can he do the unthinkable? Highly unlikely, but cricket is a funny game, as we all know. Amila Silva, if you can keep him company for a long period, which is exactly what Seylan Bank did. Amoda and Chenuka occupied the crease for a longer period, comparatively much better techniques. That's it. It was coming for a while. Going for a wild heave, and Amila Silva perishes. His stay being cut short. Just 8 deliveries and he's out for 4. Chenuka Randula picking up his second. Seylan flying high. Fantastic piece of bowling. Enticing the batter to come down the track and quite neatly took the bails away. Amila Silva out for 4. Nipuna Gamage, he's been terrific behind the stumps. New batsman in, Kanishka Chaturanga. Yet another left-hander. They've had two of them. 16 matches and best of 50 runs. Just 217. Still early days in mercantile cricket. So this is the ideal opportunity for him to stay there for a longer period if he wants to. This man making it very, very tough. Immediately goes aerial. Fallen short of the fielder. They are going after wickets. Chanaka Randula. Couple of slip fielders. A rare sight in one-day cricket. A rare sight in mercantile D-division cricket. That one spun. Somehow he managed to get that one towards backward point region, and he gets off the mark. He didn't expect that one to turn, and worth having another look at the stumping. Nipuna Gamage, he was brilliant behind the stumps. There you go. Whipping off the bails in a flash. No doubts whatsoever. 6 down for 65. They are in a bit of a spot. It will be very, very hard to see them getting out of trouble here. Just the only hope, Chanaka Jayanetti. That's yet another excellent over. 5 runs and a wicket. 23 done, 65 for 6. Unless if someone decides to bat brilliantly. Can't see this match going beyond the 35th over. They are still inside the 23rd and already lost 6 wickets. And Sinet Dissanayake and his core looking for more wickets. And this man bowled brilliantly, 4 overs, 10 runs. Deserves a wicket. He's been creating the pressure, and his bowling partner, left-arm orthodox bowling partner, doing the hunting at the other end. Kanishka Chaturanga, who's on 1. Probing line and length. Intriguing. Initially enticing the batter to go forward, pressing back foot. The outside the off stump, and he latches onto that one. Gets only a couple, and that'll make him feel better. Kanishka Chaturanga, Sinet Dissanayake deciding to toss that one up and just maybe gotten too wide. And that exactly the opportunity Kanishka Chaturanga was hoping to free his arms, which he does fantastically well and got a couple. Score moves up to 67. How did that one get past the outside edge? Spun, but somehow missing the outside edge. Struck the wicketkeeper Nipuna Gamage on his shoulder. He seems to be in a little bit of pain. Sinet Dissanayake, terrific bowler, ideally suited for this format. This tournament, as you all know, played on a mat, providing a little bit of extra bounce for spin bowlers as well as fast bowlers. Well bowled, in line with the delivery, getting behind that one neatly. Chanaka Jayanetti seems to have figured out a way to survive out there in the middle, but survival not going to be enough for Central Finance. Well bowled, spun, but he smothered the spin by getting right behind the delivery. Sinet Dissanayake is getting closer and closer. Based on the way he's bowling, he's not too far away from picking up a wicket. Flatter and smashed away, but straight to the fielder. Yet another very good over, just 3 runs off, including a leg by. 24 done, 68 for 6. .158, and for the first time run rate required is above 6. 156 deliveries remaining. It's getting tougher and tougher. Just as I mentioned a little while ago, can't see this game progressing beyond 35 overs unless someone decide to do something miraculous. Randula looking for his 3rd wicket. He bowled particularly well against left-handers, picked up 2 wickets. That delivery, beating the batsman, all ends up getting it in between the bat and the pad. Dream delivery. That's exactly what you are hoping for as a left-arm orthodox spin bowler. Well bowled, as usual. Defensive. Can't really see the intent by Central Finance batters. Just not reaching the bowler. For a moment thought Randula had the opportunity of grabbing that one. Just about a couple of foot short of the fielder. Just completing his delivery stride, Chanaka Randula. Try to cut that one away, a little bit of turn, not providing that room he was looking for. Randula looks good. Both the left-arm orthodox spin bowlers maintaining great deal of pressure. You can tell that by their body language. Struck well enough and gets it all the way. Strong looking man, Kanishka Chaturanga, against the run-off play, gets one over mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Wasn't a bad delivery, but that's a good shot. Left-hand batters generally enjoys facing against left-arm orthodox bowlers. Similar to right-handers, enjoyed facing against right-arm off-spin bowlers. Ball turning in towards them, so going over mid-wicket, going over backward square leg. Good options. Take on the option and got a 6 over mid-wicket. Still persisting with the slip fielder. Taken. Excellent reflexes. This time fuller delivery. He decided to check his shot. Only managing to find the edge. Slip fielder does the rest. 7 down for 74. Man who got a 6 got out very next ball. Brilliant. Stayed low. Good hands. Superb. 74 for 7. We are still in the 25th over. Kanishka Ranatunga Chaturanga, the man, got out 9. Excellent catch by Amo Davidana Patirana, who got 80 runs. Excellent day continues for Seylan Bank. Tanushka Sampath, the new batsman, is in about the same stage. Seylan Bank was in trouble. Tanushka Sampath, 6 matches, 99 runs, and not too much of betting pedigree, highest of 29. I was about to say Seylan Bank somehow managing to find a way to come out of troubles. Instead, Central Finance, I think we should have another look at the previous dismissal after this delivery. In deep, deep trouble, Central Finance. Excellent line and length. Here's the previous dismissal. Slightly quicker. Quick reflexes. Excellent catch. It's been a good day for Vidana Patirana. Central Finance in deep trouble. 25 done. 74 for 7.
Seylan on course to make it to the semi-finals. But anything can happen in this game of cricket. Glorious uncertainties. Chanaka Chaimana, the keeper, still there. Chanaka Jaimana just looking at the single. I'm not actually sure what Central Finance plan is, but I feel they don't have a plan at the moment. Just bat as long as possible. Just look at that required run rate. It's gone to 6.16. This is a quarter final. It's a knockout. There's no point in just batting out. You need to try and create something. They went flat midway in that first innings when there's a Naik yet to pick up a wicket. Generally, the guy who picks up wickets for Seylan Bank. Maybe trying too much, and he's giving it here to the new batsman Tanushka Sampath. No clue, not using his feet. Oh, that one gets the inside edge. Lucky. End of another over. 26 done. It's 76 for 7. No! Well, he's given out. LBW. I'm actually not sure what happened there. The wicketkeeper was asking for the LBW, but thought it was off the bat. Oh no, I think it was off the pad. Yes, in that case, that was gone for money because he moved his. He's showing his bat. He's not happy. Call back again. The umpire gave him out. It dropped the catch. Not sure exactly what happened there. I'd like to see this angle. Might give us the proper. Because for me, I thought it hit the pad. So it could go down as a drop chance. Keeper putting it down. That was captain to captain. That looked like his foot moved a bit, but did he get it down in time? It was a very good work by the wicket keeper. But he gets it down in time. Yes, I think that's fine. Had something behind the line. That previous one, I thought it hit the pad. Would have been interesting to see if the slip field had held on to that catch, whether he would have still shown the bat. Not actually sure. I was not happy with the decision, but they've changed the decision again, so all good. It's a genuine mistake. Then I think good that they cleared it, but still in a lost cause. Seylan is still on 21. 150 in 140 deliveries now. No. That was a short delivery. Couldn't put it away. So Chenuka Randula is creating problems. 3 for 14 in his 5th over. Tanushka Sampath will have to be careful. End of another over. 27 done. It's 76 for 7. Sinet continuing. Very economical. 6 overs, none for 14. Just had not been able to pick up wickets. Certainly giving it Samya this time. Changing the angle, coming around the wicket. It's basically coming through the umpire and the stumps. You don't see that happen very often these days. And a full toss. Hammered down. And still won't reach the boundary. Doesn't make full contact. That's not a back for 2. slipped out of his hand. Couldn't take full use of it. This is the problem when you get a juicy full toss also. Chanaka Jayamana couldn't put it away. Okay, that one going on straight. Again, another straight one. Just the 2 runs in that over. 28 done. It's 78 for 7. Shankarandula, think most likely to pick up wickets. Tanushka Sampath, he has been blocking. Randula needs to just toss it up and tease Tanushka Sampath. There we go. In there, that's wicket number 8, and Cherukwarandula's wicket number 4. Like I said, you need to toss it up. The low order batsmen, they don't play spin well. Well, was that the captain, is it? Trying to just have the cover of the ball. Easy catch. Tanushka Sampath walking back, and it's 78 for 8. Udesh Ramukwella, high score of 8 runs. So that won't tell a story if you're a central finance supporter. When you need something in the region of about 150 odd runs, 148 to be exact. Your highest score being 8, it's asking a lot. Cherukwarandula, he must be thinking that it's time to wrap up, get a 5. This is a good chance. Nicely bowled. They got a leg slip as well. 2 slips. Bowl it slower. Give it some air. Let him push at it. Too short. Too short. Just over that extra cover fielder's head. That's much better. Likes it. So Ramukwella moves on to 3 of 3. Let's keep a Chanaka Jayamana on strike. Now what will he be doing? Not a lot of batting to come. Nicely bowled. Slower through there. Time goes down on one knee. Upish. Still doesn't go to the boundary. Batsman back for 2. End of another Chenuka. Randula's over. 4 for 19 of 6, and after 29 it's 83 for 8. Ramukala to take strike. He's on 3 of 3. Sanayaka. Wicketless still. Goes for a big hit. Swings the bat, but doesn't connect. This time going down the leg side. Mukwela getting some free runs here. Be back for the second. Sanayaka trying too much, too hard, I think. Trying to pick up a wicket. This one goes big. Fielder's running back, but will only go and fetch it. That's a 6. First 6 of the innings. The second 6 of the innings. I wouldn't mind that. That's what they need. Maybe have that long on field. Ask him to go for it. Full toss type. Not being able to grip this ball well. Again, that's much better, but not good by the batsman. Trying to just swing at everything now. That nicely played to the covers, trying to get a run. Keeper says no. End of 30. It's 91 for 8.
Wheels have came off. They are just delaying the inevitable. 91 for 8 with just 2 wickets in hand. I expected this one not to go beyond the 30th. 35th over, in fact. Now they are in with a chance of just batting it out. Get some batting practice. No real intent. Pushed down the ground. Gets a single. Jayanetti. He's been out there for a long period now. 56 deliveries and 25 runs. Surprisingly, Rabukwella has been striking really well. Big 6 over mid-wicket region, and his techniques comparatively good. When you're looking at batters who batted at number 6, 7 and 8. Just maybe deciding to bat down the order. Udesha Rambukwella. Senuka Randula meanwhile striving for Pfeiffer. Oh, spun, bowled beautifully. Went past the outside edge. Deserves to get a 5 wicket. Senuka Randula in his 7th over has got ample time, and by batting out, spending time in the middle, serving no real purpose. They're not after this score. 130 plus runs still required, and 6.81. Flatter, quicker. Rambukwella got the bat down just in time. This is the quarter-final knockout game. Their chances of remaining in this tournament pretty much out of the window. Oh, that's a good shot. But gone aerial. He just pushed that one over the boundary line to the naked eye. We'll have a confirmation. There you go. Bounce once inside the boundary. I thought the fielder in the deep had ample time to get underneath. He was running all the while. It was always swing away from the fielder in the deep. Gets another boundary and followed by a single. He looks good. Udesha Rambukwella. He can bat. There's no doubt. Already moved up to 15. There you go. He was on the move, never really settled, and as a result, had to dive a long way, but never really in with a chance. There you go. Got the proper technique. Jainetti, Rambukwella. Looks good. 16. 31 overs done. 97 for 8. For Central Finance, is just about trying hard. Just they have only 2 wickets, but absolutely no point of spending time out there in the middle. A run rate creeping up 6.79, and I like the approach by Udesh Rambukwella. They decided that he's gonna have a little bit of fun. Ravindu Madhushankar coming into the attack. 4 overs, 19 for 1. Very clever operator. Got that away going delivery. Bamboozled the batters from time to time. As the field predominantly offside, still persisted with a slip fielder. Oh, bounced prodigiously. Missing everything. The batsman, the wicket keeper, and rolled onto the rope. Should be 4 leg byes. Did that came off the bat? We'll have another look. Just maybe came off the edge. Came off the bat is the signal by the umpire. 4 runs. So despite spending very little time in the middle, Rambukwella already moved up to 20. It's been good. Contrastingly, middle order batter Jainetti. There you go. 101 for 8. Lovely piece of bowling. Floating it up, enticing the batter to come forward. He's been enjoying himself. Udesha Rambukwella, 20 of 16 deliveries. I like his approach. Sharp turn, decided to play on the back foot. apart from conceding a boundary in the first over, came back really strong. Ravindu Madhushankar. That one went away. He was expecting that one to turn. Went straight on. Clever bowling. Flighted somehow. Pulled that one towards mid-wicket region. Interestingly, decent over, 4 runs off. 32 done, 1-0, 1 for 8. Now, as you can see, required run rate getting up to 7 and over. Chanaka Jayanetti, I think he needs to change his approach. Newcomer was coming down the order, batted so well, already got 20 runs off 19 deliveries. Which means you have the intent, there's run to be taken. Pushes it down the ground and gets the non-strike on strike now. This is strange for me. Exposing your inexperienced batter for a quality left-arm orthodox spin bowler like Chenuka Randula. Not the smartest of option, but he knows only one way. That one was dipping on the batsman. He was trying to pull that one towards mid-wicket region and slowed it down, dipped a bit, no harm done. 20 of 20 deliveries. Runner ball. Wouldn't be a bad idea to deploy a silly mid-off fielder. Take one slip out. They are still persisting with 2 slips. There you go. Got decent enough techniques. Coming in at number 10. Handling the spinners well enough. Got a 6. Got a couple of boundaries. He looks much more enterprising than the man who spent a lot of time out there in the middle. 59 deliveries, just 27 runs. No real progress. They need 124. That one pitch in line with the leg stump and hoping for his fifer in his 8th. Still enough time. And I initially expected this one not to go beyond 35th. Looks like these two batters will take us beyond 35th. That's good ball. Spun and came off the glove. They will come back for the second. Does it quite easily. Two extras being added to the total. 33 overs done, 104 for 8. Seylan Bank, they know for a fact they've got this game on the back with only 2 wickets in hand. Unless Chanaka Jayanetti is going to do something extraordinary, getting over the line would be almost impossible. Well ball, sharp turn, taking it down the leg side. Bowler not going for an appeal with the wicket keeper. Went for a stifle appeal and midway through he knew quite clearly that one was sliding down the leg side. Goes aerial, reaching the fielder, couple of bounces. something special got to give. And the skipper Chanaka Jayaneti, he need to take the initiative, leaving it to Udesh Rambukwella, not the smartest option. Just 100 deliveries, 121 to get. Well bowled. And I'm starting to think Udesh Rambukwella, he must have been sent just a couple of places before. Well bowled. Went on with the arm. That's his variation. Ravindu Madhushanka. Very tough to read. Subtle changes in his fingers. Does the job. Oh, mid-wicket region. Takes it finally. Udesh Rambukella's brief cameo comes to an end. He did enjoy himself. Few boundaries, 20 runs, and 9 wickets down. Now they can only delay the inevitable. Ravindu Madhushanka picking up his second. Seylan just 1 wicket away from stepping into the semi-finals. Here's the last wicket. He struck well, but he didn't got the placement. Little bit wider front of the square. Would have definitely got that one into the gap. Nevertheless, good knock. Udesh Rambukwella 20. Caught Dilkit. Ravindu Madhushanka picks up the wicket. $105 for 9, 33.5 overs. It's just a matter of when. Midway through, we thought that's Anura Karunaratne bowled extremely well. 13 matches, 106. Best of 35. He's in the side predominantly for bowling. I'm not expecting these batters to remain out there for a longer period now. They got a sufficient total right from the beginning. He went on to mention that score of around 210, 220 would definitely prove difficult. And here's Madhushanka once again. Lets it go. Sharp turn away from the off stump. We have another look at the previous dismissal. Tossing it up generously and swing it away straight to the fielder's hand at mid-wicket region. Safely taken. 9 down, 105, 34 overs done. 35th over just about to begin. Chanaka Jayanetti must be telling himself that he should have a little bit of fun now. Randula deserves 5 wicket, bowled superbly well. 8 overs, 26 for 4. And Chanaka Jayanetti, he's been ultra defensive. He's a capable batter. Whenever he gets it with real intent, gets it out of the meat of the bat, who can hit it a long way, is the new batsman, Anura Karnaratne. Chenuka Randula. He's on the brink of picking up a wicket and wrapping the game up for Seylan Bank. 2 slip fielders. Wouldn't be a bad idea to bring in Silamid off fielder. They decided against it. The wicket keeper behind the stumps, Nipuna Gamage, if I'm not mistaken, done a fantastic job. Incredible energy, excellent glove work. Seylan just 1 wicket away from stepping into the semi-finals. Good techniques by number 11 batsman Anura Karnaratne. Wholehearted cricketer. Bowled superbly well early in the morning, picking up 3 wickets and given a fantastic opportunity. Well bowled. That's good techniques. Coming down the order against a quality spinner like Chenuka Randula, who's looking for his 5th wicket. This is 9th over. 1 more over left. Flatter. Safely negotiated. And he's keen on getting to the other end. The skipper said no. Chanaka Jayanetti. What baffles us is Chanaka Jayanetti gets a single and gets to the other end and exposing all his tail enders. Made things all that easier for Seylan Bank. Oh, that one turned. And he adjusted accordingly. And good hands by Anura Karnaratne. So 2 teams already met. Well bowled and just away from the slip fielder. Just about few feet. And almost, not quite. That's the end of the 9th over for Chenuka Randula. 28 for 4. 35 overs done, 107 for 9. Over
35 done. It's 107 for 9. Game not going anywhere. Just delaying Seylan Bank of this victory. So that this is coming back on now. Looking to pack this last wicket. So I think ideally either that second slip should come into a gully position. Who slips there might not be the answer. Come a bit squarer and few feet up. Now it's 3 slips. How long will this go on? Karnaratne, you feel for him, he bowled a very good spell in the morning. All that hard work undone. He needs to bowl it fuller, get him on the front foot. Now it's a 8.21 required run rate. This time he gets a run. Overruns the ball. Will they take the second? No. What will Shanaka Jayamana do here? Needs another 118 in 86. This time goes big. The field is up. Still ball doesn't run into the boundary. Just the one run. The Sanaka into his 9th over. Done a very good job, just that the wickets column doesn't have anything to show. Cutting. It's end of another over. 36 done. 109 for 9. Sanaka Jayamana. Shenuka Randula 4 for 28 in his last over. Tosses it up. Goes down the ground. That will go into the boundary for 4. Sanaka Jayamana. That was a good shot. A little too late, but better late than never. Will this be the start of some hitting? Again takes that single after the boundary. Now he exposes the number 11 Karunaratne for 4 deliveries. Shenuka he won't mind it. He has 4 deliveries in this spell to try and pick up a wicket. That's what he needs to do. Toss it up. Ask him to come out and drive. Is he holding the bat quite low? Batsmen like that, they like to use that bottom hand. Oh, that's not the case. There you go. He's off strike. A point in bowling flat and fast. Need to tease the batsman. Two more deliveries left. Can he get that 5-wicket haul? That was one more delivery. So yeah, that's the end of a fantastic spell. Ten overs, 4 for 34, and after 37 it's 115 for 9. Sanaka for the final over in his spell. Not being able to grip the ball well. Can see him bowling short balls and full tossers. That's much better. Time single given. Needed a direct hit. It have been interesting to see. But Anura gets off strike. Looking for a quick single again, yes. The fielders put on the back foot, in their heels. Three more deliveries for Sineth. Can he pick up a wicket? Like that, two more deliveries left. Tossed up. That's it. That's what was needed. And finally, Seylan Bank will march into the semi-finals. There we see that replay again. Just pushing forward, low catch, a very good catch, anticipated well. That's the end of this game. Coming back from 42 for 4. Seylan Bank after being put into bat. Got to 225. Thanks to a very good middle order batting by three gentlemen led by the skipper. Finally winning by about 109 runs, 108 runs. Players, umpires all walking back. So that's the end of the road for Central Finance. So we've not had rain so far, so that's good for 45. To know that the rains are kept away. But disappointed about Central Finance after winning the toss. They thought everything was going their way that first hour, but then it all changed. That's the batting card. Or what? Yes, that's the batting card for you. Image for end was out for 22. We had Rana Singh for 1, Attanayaka for 4, Jayaratna the wicket keeper, no score. Asiri Silva for 7, Amida Silva for 4, Kanishka Chaturanga also kept wickets during the second part for 9, Tanishka Sampath 1, Udesh Abukwel 20, Anura Karnath remained, well, he was the last man out for 4, the skipper Remain not out of 36 of 67. That's the bowling card for you. And Chanuka Randula, the last man to come on. Bowled 10 overs, 4 for 34. The Disanayaka 1 for 28 of 9.5. Picking up a wicket in his last over. Ravindra Madhushankar 2 for 24. Kavika Jayasundar was very impressive. 6 overs, 2 for 11. And the skipper Sajid Gunatilaka 1 for 11 in his 4 overs. But they couldn't come out of that hole. Can look at see those fall of wickets: 4, 16, 17, 34, 54, 64, 74, 78, 105 and 170. Just the 9 extras, 117 all out. We'll have a look at the highlights this innings. Seylan Bank starting off well. That was the first wicket, a brilliant catch taken on the boundary. Then the next one, that one dropped and then picked up again. That was a good catch by the skipper, slip, and then also good bit of bowling by the off spinner, taking a lot of turn. Then there were a couple of boundaries, stumpings, balls through the gate. That was a huge hit. That was a brilliant catch taken at slip. Slip fielding has been good by Seylan. There you see few lusty blows, but that was another one that he misjudged. Then that one taken easily. Keeper got into that again, and then the final. So that's it. Seylan Bank march into the semi-finals. The match summary: well, Central Finance winning the toss and inviting Seylan into bat. Made 225 for 7 in 50 overs. Amoda Vidana Patran a magnificent 80 of 118. Chanuka Santosh 63 and Nimesh Jayama 25. Swelled up that innings from a very bad 40 odd for 2, 40 odd for 4. Andra Kanna Tilaka, the main destroyer, 3 for 33. Chanaka Jayanetti 2 for 42 and Danshka Sampath 1 for 17. In reply, Central Finance nowhere near that target. 117 all out in 37.5 overs. Chanaka Jayanetti 36. Himesh Fernando 22. Udesh Ramukwella 20. A quick fire 20 there. Because the ball in Chanuka Randula 4 for 34. Kavika Jayasundar 2 for 11 and Ravindra Madhushankar 2 for 24. That's how it stands. And Seylan Bank winning this game and marching on to the semi-finals. That's it, folks, from us at the MCA grounds. See you with the semi-finals.